All right. We got a little backpack. See if we can find some quick money. Oh, we got a grizzly. There's 70K. Nice. I'm a repair kit or weapon repair kit. Now, let's see what we got for extracts. Old Road Gate is dorms, Warehouse 4, Factory Far Corner, and Gav Checkpoint. So, probably do dorms. We'll go across and we'll check the other 4 locations across, then we'll move to dorms. I guess we could check the shack. That's a full grizzly too. Nuts. I don't think are super necessary. I'll leave it. So you could check that secret stash to see if there's a bigger rig or something in it. And get our stam back. Do I see what I think I see? Yikes. Only thing we do is switch it out for an armor repair kit. What's going on, Tactical? Not up there. Pretty sure that's a scav. I have yet to see one in this vehicle. I think it's supposed to spawn in the seat of that vehicle. Nice. How did it go? The stream go, and how did your games go? Just getting started. 10 minutes in. First run of the evening. Scav run. And we found 2 weapon repair kits. I don't think this one's lootable, is it? No. Guess we could check these to see if there's weapons here. Oh, fuck. Nice. 2 weapon repair kits off the rip. Is the YouTube stream messing up for you, Tactical? Or is it just my computer? I guess maybe it's just my. Here, I need to do this. Oh, sell all. I've never seen that before. Oops. Stays good now. That sell the rest of this shit? Security vest may be. Should I try this right now? Sell all. Sold defense. I guess you could do that. Sell the rest defense, huh? We will decide where we want. Sell them. I wonder, do you get fence rep for selling stuff to him? I want to look that up. Okay. You're about halfway down. Let's see, we sell this. Sell that. Probably sell that, and that we'll check on. Our flea market rep is 9. Nice, man. Just realized that. That's pretty fucking good. Probably because we've been getting these and selling these and making money like that. And doing the crafting for the expensive items and selling those. We need a second thing for money. Let's do that. Temporarily, we'll use the reserve. All right. I think we want to try this M4 Zabralo stuff here. I think. Okay, M855. Let's move some down here. We're gonna need. It'd be nice to do the factory exit key, probably. Unless we'd like to. Okay, we got that, and then we have. We'll take grenades. So let's do this. Take a backup. That can be our backup. And then 5. Okay, let's get the armor on. Oops. Okay, we've got that. Then we want to use this other M4 instead. Okay, so we've got Got the requirements on. We have ammo. We have heals, backup heals, heavy bleeds, flint if we need it. Which let that one go. EMS, the key in case we need it. We got our injectors in case we need it. One is for carrying heavy shit. This is for stamina. This is for food and water. Those we probably would need. This is propofol for healing. ETG. When shit hit the fan. And this one is for bleeds. Okay. There. Now. We're good to go. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Should we take... You know what? Let's take one more mag. Because... with factory, sometimes shit can get a little bit hairy. You know what else let's do? Let's buy... that. Okay. Now, do we sell both these weapon? Yeah, we could sell both of these, I think. Let's see what they're going for. Holy shit, they're not going for shit. It went down in price like crazy. $100,000. That's disappointing. Do we wait and see if it goes back up? You know what? Let's wait. That seems awfully cheap. Let's check these. Still 1.2 mil. Those are still doing good. Let's do... got 4. Put mine right under them to make sure it sells. We got 5 slots. We can wait a little bit. Let's try and get it. Go. 1 million. 99.99 for... Okay, let's go. What's in the hideout now? Dang it. Always something. Didn't take long at all. Let's alternate between... do Nixer lens for 2 hours so we don't have to mess with it. 4 hours until the med station is done. All right, let's go. Now, hopefully we don't run into Tequila. Just want to kill PMCs. We got to get like 7. Sure if that badge is worth more or not. Fuck is that glass? Is that in the bathroom?
Вон оно пыль! Граната! Сука! Ты куда пошел?
Let's go dump this and reset. Oh, I did forget to check. No, I think those same ones are still. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we should be at 7. So we need 3 more. 3 more, I think. Plus we need 8 more. Or if it was 10 or 15. Actually, the dog tags thing would be something nice to put in our spare container. Because then every time we kill one, we could just dump it in here and it's in there and it's not taking up space. Would be really nice to do. One splint left. I guess we could keep this. Minus 19 plus 4 plus 14. Here, let's get those ergo on there real quick. Let's do that. What do we got in here? PP, not great, but not the absolute worst. We can buy those. 10K. Man, those are down a lot, man. Okay, now can I buy those? Not cheap yet. When I do, I'm probably going to use those. They're faster to load. Okay. Here, ammo. Vaseline, well, we need more of that. Probably use ibuprofen. Duration minus 17. You need 50 energy. Oh, and then water. Okay, and then let's inspect this. Front must have took one bullet. The back. Plus 34 plus. Now we can't even compare that. Might as well leave it. Our back plate's half durability. I mean, I guess we could change out this plate for... You know what? If we change out this for a... level 4 UHMW plate. It will probably be better than a half durability level 6. And will be lighter. Just don't get shot in the back. All right. Let's check on that task. Need 3 more. 7,600 XP. Let's do it. Almost looks like there's supposed to be a butt pad that goes on the end of that. I don't fucking know which way to go.
Frag out!
Interesting helmet. That thing's worth a chunk. What do we want to get rid of? We don't even need to check that.
Вон он,
We are heavy. Nice, got our task done. 7,000 XP here, and then a shitload when we do the task. Got 6, we needed 3. Okay, this one's low. We got more heals now. What the heck? Vertical recoil is 80? Oh, it's not much. Doesn't even have a grip. Maybe you can't put a grip on it. Then ergo, it has this 95 round drum. Failure to feed very high. Plus 90% load unload speed. Yeah, dude. Durability's shat. Okay, let's get some of this stuff dealt with here. Let's go do that task first. 76,000 took us to level 30 and we unlocked our mechanic. I'm talking about. Oh shit, factory eliminate scavs. Done that one. Let's just sell that here. Let's just sell it up here. Those plates are just worthless because they're heavy, they can't be repaired. People actually buying those? Actually, no, we're not going to cap our... Yep, they're down low again. Ah, dang it. Be capped. Level 3 and 3. Why can't that helmet be sold? Only armor class 3. Can you wait a second? Can you wear a headset with this one? Can. What are the face shields? That one's level 4. Gosh dang it. So probably because it's a level 4. Or it's no, it's a level 3. That one's better because we, in a sense, had the same thing, except for this one you can't get early. That one you can. You want to save that one or not? I almost prefer the level 2. Like, I'm going to wear that, like, most of the time. I mean, maybe if I go to factory or visibility isn't an issue, I would want the higher protection. But if that's the case, we might as well do the fucking level 6. We'll keep it for a second here. Then we'll get rid of it after a bit. RD 704. Shitty durability. Oh, 762 by 51 muzzle brake goes on there. -1 recoil for $49. Just sell that all to him. +9 plus -22. Nice. Got what we needed. So now everybody. Except for maybe potentially Ragman, I've spent as much money as I need to. Now I can sell it to where I prefer. Where is the... There it is. 59,000 -2 and +2. Oh, they're cheaper when you get up there. There, this one is. Here, it's heavier. And -22 +10, -20 +9, -20. A little bit more recoil and ergo. Those are all good though. We want to keep that one. Nah, we don't have to. Okay, now what's next? Oh, damn. Do like that shotgun, but it takes up some space. And if I have a shotgun specific thing I'm doing, but let's just sell it. Go fire. 1A. Nice. With canted sight on it. Might have to try that one out. To be honest. Time to sort this. $26.63. Oops. AK, we could go AK. 35, 57. That's darn it. $41, 55. Yeah. Say what? The Sorry about that. Have a conversation with the wife. I gotta make sure this thing isn't something cannot be listed for sale on flea market. Got that done. Punisher. So I don't have to keep it. It cannot be listed for sale on the flea market. Level 3 over everything. $18 kilograms. I don't know if I would normally wear this. Can I buy it? Question completion. Do I want to keep it is the question, since it takes up space. Anyways, now that I took the break for the talk, I gotta take a restroom break. I'll be back here in a second. All right, let's figure out what we're doing now. Nice. Okay. Motherfucker, dude. Cocksucker, dude. Need 5 more. These metal parts are going like crazy, man. Gosh dang it. Four more. So many people trying to buy them. 3 more. Two more. So the weapon rack and the, you know what? Let's just do all of these. How many do we need? 6. Done. Gosh dang it. Okay. $14. 12. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 4 more. Nice, buddy. That's upgrading. That's upgrading. That's upgrading. That's upgrading. We got so many things upgrading now. And still spent a chunk of money, but we still got a chunk of money. Shit going down? Going up a little bit. $149. Okay, now I really don't want to keep that. Okay. Now what do we do? Let's figure out the next task. I think we basically... Actually, we could do that. Let's do that gunsmith task. Did I not buy one? AK. Thought that's what I was saving that for. AKS 74 in. AS 74. Or we could go eliminate more scavs for that. Use it and deal with it later. Do some stuff that we got to do the jammers for. Actually, just go kill those scavs on there and call it good. I think maybe we should. And grenades. Okay, we got this. Maybe another thing of ammo. Okay, and then that's fucked. Do we stick? We take our serve kit instead of the CMS. Guess we could. Then let's go kill some scavs. Anything else I need to do in factory? No, so we'll go loot. And then we will kill scavs. MCs and loot. Sounds good. Do I want to do... You know what? Do we have a bag? We got a bag. I'm going to do a quick scav to try and find a... quick armor repair kit for a quick mill. Oh, my teeth's got something in it, I think. Bugging me. Have to go brush them again. T-plugs probably. Probably drop a hard drive too. Remember what the hard drives do. Drop a hard drive. You just don't pick up the weapon attachments really unless it's a suppressor, because it's so hard to keep track of what's potentially valuable unless you start using. Search that, maybe not. Says we don't need those. Okay. Oops, where's my other map? This map. Then we need to go across to the next container building. Check that. Then we need to go. I've yet to find one in that building, but we'll check it anyways. Dorm 214. Probably not. Okay, now it's time to go across the street. Check for that key.
Чики-брики, пальчик-выки.
I need to go all the way around. We'll cut in front. I think there's a stash over here somewhere. Maybe not, or maybe it's not here this time. Actually, we might as well go back here because we gotta go. It's probably safer. And we gotta go back to that corner anyways. Holy shit, dude. You fucking scared the living fuck out of me. God damn. We found one. We don't have room for another one if we find another one, so might as well just go. There we go. We got a quick 1.5 or 2 mil. Oh, there's not very many, so let's go. Do we want to try to fish it there, or do we want to put it underneath? Let's go 119994. All right. Now, we're ready to go into factory and kill scavs. We need the water. We probably don't need the water. Go. Oh, we got to restart this real quick. Then we're going. There we go. Scavs, I think is what it said. Need to go that way.
Вон он упал! Шалава!
That guy had some shit. I guess that. How do I go down? Can't search? Oh, operational tax. 4 more.
Вещи давай, пошел!
2 more. Two more, come on. Two more, come on. I only need 2 more. Don't make me come in here again.
Scavs here?
Yeah, we'll have to come in one more time. I do like this one. I have a fake mustache. We could probably. Nah. Go. I will save those until we get the next go around. Okay. Now, we need 2 more kills in there. So we got to go back in again and get 2 more kills. Let's do 15. Need 20 energy. This is hydration. Should be all right with that. Take this in just in case. Back up to 9.5 meal. Nice. Okay, let's go again. Two scav kills. And if we die with this gear on, we don't have to worry about storing it. About it tomorrow.
Shithead over there.
Two PMCs. I needed scabs. Nice. We need to get out with that. Fucking Tequila. Woo! First time I've killed him, I think. At least this light. Whew! Fucking scared the fuck out of me. Now that we're trying to get 2 more scavs, and then who cares if we die? Oh, I could have looted those other PMCs, but oh well. I just wanted to get out and not risk losing that, because I think I gotta kill him and find that in raid, I think. Rip ammo and the L1, nice. He would have shot at me. He would have had to shoot at my legs, or he would have had a difficulty killing me. New sphere tech, level 3, aluminum. We zeroed out his plate. $100K. I want to try that thing out. I gotta look at that shotgun because I think that's the one that has that like posable thermal stuff. I think, ain't it? See. Yeah, so you could theoretically use this at night without night vision. I think it's thermal. Or you could. Can't see it there though. Nine, 7. It's gonna take all those points out that I repair. I can't even repair it. There's no point. What sucks about those plates? One-time use. Fucked. All right, let's go in again. Let's do 4. Two scavs, that's all we need. I mean, I guess I'll take another Tagila kill. But I don't really want to. I shot him a little bit and I realized it was him and turned around and fucking run. Run like a motherfucker.
You
Come out.
me out! Вон он, бля, ебашь его! А ты петуха! Ай, козлы зацепились!
Fuck, I want to take that too. Four minutes. Gen 4 assault. Be nice to be able to take that. Say 58. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I do like that Trimadol. Propitol overrides the bleeding or the health loss. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 8, and ice gas. Very nice. Level 6 UHMW. That's what I'm talking about. That's really what I want. Barely tapped it too. I think it's in great shape. What's going on, Tactical? Already full. You know what? We're gonna do this. Okay, now time to purge the lesser ones. Another aluminum splint. We got 20 of those, I think. You know what? Sell those. We'll sell those. Need 2 propitals. Abdolus. Forgot to look at my weight. After we've taken a bunch of shit off, we're way... That's crazy. I think we're gonna get rid of this one. I don't even use that exit on... You know, I suppose I might, if it wasn't PVE, then I probably would. Okay. We still didn't die. Took a hit to our front plate. Front plate's fucked up. Okay. Oh. 12. I want to try to get more out of it. You know what? Let's go 7, 3, 19. That way they get paid up right away. Bam. $14,848. Do I want to do that? Do I have any of those? SA-58. For different. Honestly, we probably maybe just one of each, because we're not gonna carry those around. Ergonomics -3, ergonomics -17, and the load unload speed. Yeah, maybe just one of each. We have the heals we need. Probably let's just sell the excess then. That's loud. I wonder if those are actually selling. It's probably just a chunk. What kind of durability does this might have? 58 out of 58. Is anybody gonna buy that? No, fuck it. I'll just sell it to Fence. wonder if my boy went to bed. I'm gonna go check. Ibuprofen, Golden Star, plus 2 pile meds, 7 propanols. Heck yeah. We got a Ledex. Just got rid of those. Nice, on that case. Yeah, Kaio, it is on console for games that specifically prohibit M&K usage. If that's what you're telling yourself so that you don't feel bad about using it, you're lying to yourself. But if that's what you want to continue doing, then that's totally up to you. Nice. It's hard to prove somebody's using one at this moment, Kyle. It's in the rules that it is against the rules. It is cheating. People that are doing it should feel bad about themselves that they're, especially, I mean, if they're just using it to connect a mouse and keyboard and that's it, no scripts, no recoil control, no anything else, they should feel bad. But they should feel even worse if they're doing other stuffs like recoil control and such. Then it wouldn't be in the rules, Kyle. It wouldn't be in the rules. It's hard for them to do something about it specifically. PlayStation did do something to ban Cronus. They're working on it. It's just difficult. And the games and the consoles companies have to work together. And but I mean, if you want to play mouse and key, exactly, Mike. If you want to play mouse and key, play on PC or play a game on console that allows M&K to plug into the console directly and support it instead of having to use a third-party device to trick the Xbox into thinking you're not using it. Because that's what the Zim is doing. I don't think so, Kyle. I don't think so. So obviously you cheat and you're trying to not feel bad about yourself. You should feel bad about yourself. It's cheating. Unfair advantage that's against the rules. I suppose you're a man that also wants to play in women's sports so that you can win easier. Kyle, that's cheating. Well, then what are you worried about? So what do you use it for specifically? PC already supports M&K. So what specifically do you use it for? Rest space 3. I not have my rest space? Nope, I don't. I wait for the generator. Water collector 3. Generator. I disagree with you. I mean, that's your opinion. it's using a third-party application to modify your assistance or your ability in the game. That's one reason why I like games that are just separated. Mouse and key lobbies, console and console lobbies. Or you have the ability to check. Because it's a constant battle. M and K people think they're getting shorted, and controller people think they're getting shorted. Both sides think they're being shorted because it's not the same input device. So then both sides start cheating. Whatever. If using your logic, both sides start cheating and bypassing the things that are built into the game to try and make it as even as possible. You can't tell me you have as much knowledge and trial and error and no, it's not. Kyo, it's not like using a pro controller. So are you using the Zim to make it think it's a controller so that you get aim assist and the mouse? I don't like aim assist either. Yeah, I agree. I don't like aim assist. I don't think aim assist should exist in games, even for controller. I don't need aim assists on PUBG. I've got over 6,500 wins on PUBG on console with a controller with no Zim, no Cronus, no strike pack, no aim assist, no nothing. It's not needed. You just have to get good. But I also don't agree. I should say I disagree with you saying that you are validating your cheating because of aim assist on controllers. It's cracked. Well, you can't tell me that you have more knowledge and understanding of what it takes to be on even playing fields for a controller and aim assist and mouse and key without aim assist as the game developers themselves. Guarantee you do not have that knowledge. You have not done the testing. You do not have the amount of people. Your justification is, I suck and I'm getting killed, so I need to cheat so I don't suck as much. Okay. Even rapid fire / turbo on controllers or macros on PC is cheating. Shouldn't be used. Doesn't mean people don't do it. People aren't supposed to steal and shoot people either, but people still do it. Because people think they know better. People want what they want. The knowledge is not irrelevant. And how do you arrive at this decision if the knowledge is irrelevant? Because the way that they arrive at those things is by looking at the data that you do not have. Tony, thanks for the bit. All you're doing is making it more difficult and making data incorrect that you're supplying because you are using a third-party device that is not supposed to be used. Eventually, they will address it. Eventually, once they figure out how to do it and not false falsely banning people and do it correctly, they will do it eventually. Appreciate it, Tony. Thank you for the bits. I mean, Kyle, I'm assuming you saw my video about the talk with the Zim M&K cheater. Did you see that? Is that where you're coming here from? All competent players see what as an advantage? The controller with aim assist? And why is a normal controller too strong anyways? If controller and aim assist is so OP, then switch to using a controller. Why wouldn't you? The controller was made for gaming. Mouse and keyboard was made for typing. Using a computer. Mouse aim is kind of nice though, huh? I'm assuming you came here from that video. And in that video, it was talking to somebody that is using the Zim. Narrows the gap. Well, if it's too much delayed, try refreshing. That, if you've been tuned in for a while, there should only be like less than 5 seconds of delay. The chat that comes up on the screen might get slightly more delayed because it goes through another source. But so that specific video, I'm talking to somebody that uses a Zim to use M&K on PUBG console. On PUBG console, there is no aim assist. No aim assist. And there's less recoil on console PUBG than there is on PC PUBG. And so this guy, and whoever else is doing it, is using the Zim to allow them to use the mouse and keyboard, which PUBG has determined that if you're using a mouse, you need more recoil to control because you can control it more accurately with a mouse. He's determined that he don't give a shit, and like he sucks without it, so he's going to use it so that he can be reasonable. With him using that to cheat, he is only along lines of an average decent player. He's not God mode or nothing. But it's ridiculous that, I don't know. There's rules. Rules need to be followed. If not, you're cheating. You're breaking the rules. And you should be ashamed of yourself because the rules are set in play to help make play as equal and fair to all players as possible. And if you are breaking those rules, then you are contributing to making the gameplay unfair. You can say whatever you want in people's opinions and everything, but I mean, there's no point in continuing to argue this over and over again if you're stuck in your ways and I'm stuck in mine. The only difference between the two is my thoughts align with the rules. Your thoughts align with breaking the rules. So, right or wrong, your thoughts align with breaking the rules. I got to figure out what I'm going to do next here. Money. And then the poor old average or below average players that don't use any of these. They don't cheat and they're not very good, have to come up against somebody who's good and is cheating. That is massively unfair to a average or below average player. Massively unfair. What did I... Oh, I moved that wrong one. And... heavy bleed. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and... put that over there. And then... got those. Didn't even need the trim adult for the stamina. Okay. Where are we going next? Anybody else in the chat want to chime in besides Mike? That's your opinion. Controller players think mouse and keyboard is massively unfair. Kaio, I've tried explaining this to you. Both sides think the other side has an advantage. Both sides think that. Like, so what specific... it's the exact same with the only exception being a wider range of motion. Arm over thumb. No. So here's the thing. With the controller, so with a mouse, you have dude, I would consider myself definitely a good player in PUBG specifically. I've played console PUBG, I've played PC PUBG, I've played console, I've played M&K. I don't know where you're getting your sources from. You're probably only choosing to listen to the people who align with what you think. You probably are. A mouse can have super fast sensitivity and super slow sensitivity, minute movements at the same time, and it's pinpoint. Pinpoint. With the controller, you have to move the stick back and forth, and with whatever dead zone there is set, the larger the dead zone, the worse problem it's going to have. You don't have the ability to as easily adjust the sensitivities without it being unnatural. I don't. I'll agree with you on one point. Aim assist is trash. Aim assist should disappear. I agree with that. Controller or mouse and key, regardless, aim assist should disappear. It should not be there. Why games keep putting aim? Why don't, instead of putting your effort towards cheating, why don't you put your effort towards talking to the game developers and letting them know just take aim assist out of the game and make it an option to where you can choose to play cross-play with PC or you can choose not to. If you choose not to, you may have longer queue times. If you choose to, you'll probably have faster queue times, but you'll be playing with somebody on a different, playing against the other control type, and let people decide. But take the cheating out of it. I will never agree that whatever your reasonings are, I will never agree that it is acceptable or okay just because whatever. You shouldn't need aim assist with M and K. You shouldn't. I mean, you shouldn't need it with controller either. But aim assist on controller, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. I agree aim assist sucks and it should go away, but I disagree with you when you say Zim is not cheating. Zim is cheating. What game are you playing specifically? Is Zim cheating? Yes, Zim and similar devices can be considered cheating in online competitive games when used to spoof controller inputs on consoles. These devices allow players using a mouse and keyboard to gain the benefits of aim assist from a controller, while also benefiting from the movement of a mouse and keyboard. Yes, Bungie considers Zim hardware to be cheating in Destiny 2 and has been monitoring, warning, and banning players who use it. Zim is a third-party mouse and keyboard interface that emulates a controller input, allowing players to gain unfair advantages like aim assist and rapid firing. Bungie's policy prohibits the use of Zim to reduce recoil, increase aim assist, or mitigate other challenges that aren't intended by the game designers.
all of our research why we consider it to be cheating, and it is essentially granting you the powers of aim assist with the precision of a mouse and keyboard, and that's obviously a competitive edge. A lot of the argument that's being made is about accessibility. A lot of the people that are saying, I buy Cronus for accessibility issues, and I need to be able to play the game the way I want to play it.
It is not false that you're benefiting from the movements of an M and K. You can, I understand you have to be, it has to be controller inputs, but if you set your controller inputs at maximum sensitivity and then you use a mouse to, a mouse as your movement, your precision and your pinpoint accuracy will be there. Well, you're basically using something worse than a script by gaining aim assist. The computer is automatically aiming for you. You're not aiming. The computer is aiming for you. And you shouldn't be, because your mouse is much more accurate and pinpoint with no you don't have to have a dead zone on a mouse because of stick drift. You don't get stick drift with a mouse. You can get stick drift with a worn out controller or a substandard controller. And because of dead zones, that makes them even more inaccurate, because there's literally a dead spot in between moving left and right to track targets or to control recoil.
We went a step further in our original video and literally interviewed people that in the Destiny community that have one arm and they're top-notch gamers, and they don't use things like Zim or Cronus. So our conclusion in that video was that it was a bunch of bullshit. With that being said, though, we've been seeing articles like this pop up this past week, and this is huge. Call of Duty is the latest to detect and ban Zim cheaters. Activision is cracking down on third-party hardware cheating in Call of Duty Warzone and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Devices like Zim, Cronus Zen, and Real Snow S1 have been widely used in Call of Duty to allow mouse and keyboard users to get the benefits of aim assist and also reduce recoil from controller, mixed with the benefits of movement from mouse and keyboard. Activision has now updated its Ricochet anti
Agree with you to a certain extent. A worn out controller, sure, we'll throw that out, but controllers still need a dead zone. The majority of controllers need a dead zone. Even if it's minimal, they have to have a dead zone so there isn't stick drift. Unless you choose to play without a dead zone and have stick drift, but then your sniping and stuff is going to be more difficult because it's going to be moving when it shouldn't be, when you don't want it to. It's not going to happen overnight. It takes a long time to implement these things, Kaio. And I mean, you do you, you know. I can't stop you from using it. I can't stop you from using it. What I can do is tell you that the community, if you want to be positive impact on the community or a negative impact on the community, right now you are being a negative impact on the community, and a negative impact. Yes, there is, but it's just becoming a thing. Like, they haven't been out for very long. And I agree. I have one. I used one. I used the GameSir G7 SE. But you still have a stick that is controlled by your thumb that you're moving back and forth. We're not going to agree on this. What I can tell you is the big companies with tons of people working on this that study the data, like, they can see mouse and key console, and they see if mouse and key is constantly beating controller, then they need to equalize controller so that controller and mouse and key, all the players combined, are equal. So then it is the input style, the benefits from one input style to the other. They've equalized it by doing the aim assist, and then it comes down to skill. If you're below the skill level without cheating, that's your fault, and you should get better. I do think they should get rid of aim assist and make it an option to play in cross-play lobbies or non-cross-play.
Tai Chi system to detect and eventually suspend or ban players using this third-party hardware. Now, these devices act as a pass-through for controllers on PC and console, and when used improperly,
There are so many. I don't know. Never mind. I'm not even going to say it.
maliciously can provide a player with the ability to gain an unfair gameplay advantage.
Like I said, it will take a while for them to figure out how to do this, because if these devices are making the console or the PC think that it is an acceptable input type, how can they determine it's not? Unless they figure out something with like device IDs or something, or whatever that, like, I don't know how they're going to do it, and I don't think they know how they're going to do it. That's why it hasn't been done yet. The Cronus thing that PlayStation did was a step in the right direction. And if they can do that, then people will also know that other people aren't cheating, because that's a common thing that people say too, is that everybody else is cheating, so I'm going to. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think I would have to disagree with you. If you are choosing to use somebody's software and it says that they will detect what you are using, I don't think there's a problem with it. Is if they have that in their terms of service or their agreement and you choose to play their game, you are choosing to let them see what controller you're using. It is difficult sometimes to tell. On PUBG, I've played enough that with different things combined and watching somebody over time, I can be pretty positive whether they're cheating or not. It's possible I make a mistake. It is possible I make a mistake. I have made a mistake before, and I've admitted when I thought somebody was cheating. But, and as far as like the Azeron, there are, with the program that I used with the Azeron, REWASD, for programming it, because they didn't have their software done when I bought it, and they said I had to use this software. There are certain competitive games that do not allow REWASD to be used on their game, and I'm not sure if Azeron is trying to get past that to save their business, or I have no idea, because I really don't care. If there's a competitive PC game that doesn't allow it, I won't play it with the Azeron. If I really want to play it, I will use a normal keyboard, because that is the rules. And I'm going to follow the rules. I'm not going to cheat. On Tarkov, I'm not going to buy wall hacks, aimbot, anything like that, even though it's available, because I'm not going to cheat. It's a moral standpoint thing. If you have good morals, you will not cheat. If you do not have good morals, you'll cheat. You'll lie, you'll steal, and cheating's not limited to video games either. Cheating, you're willing to cheat on a video game, you're probably willing to cheat elsewhere in life. It's a moral standpoint. But Azeron now has their own software out, and I think if I wanted to play that competitive game that doesn't allow REWASD, I think I could use their software, but I haven't even downloaded it and tried it yet because I have no need. And if that's the thing, if there's things with this program that allow turbo fire and that kind of thing, and they want to eliminate, I understand that, and I'm fine with that. Even if it affects me, I'm glad that they're doing that. I don't use those features. The only times I use rapid fire features or macros on my computer or whatever is like single player games for like spamming the button to pick stuff up so I don't have to click 500,000 times to pick stuff up. Or when I'm mining, I can hold the button instead of constantly click. That's about, or I can pull my sword and shield out at the same time on Valheim instead of having to pull them both out. But if you're cheating in a competitive multiplayer online game, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Advantage, such as reducing or eliminating recoil. And quite literally, guys, it does that. We've seen side-by-side gameplay of when Cronus was not active, which shows the weapon recoil, and you literally see the weapon traveling up. And then the moment they click a button, the weapon's recoil is gone. It's non-existent. It literally has a feature in which it's zero recoil. Imagine not ever worrying about control.
A small form of hardware advantage. So what would be a small form of hardware advantage? Because if you're talking about a small form of hardware advantage, it depends what you're talking about. Here's my G7 SE controller. From the factory, it comes with 2 rear buttons. They do not make one with the Hall effects sensor sticks in it. That's a good controller with more than 2 rear buttons, at least at this moment in time. So I added a 3rd rear button right here. Nah, that's bullshit. Those are not against the rules. Those are not against the rules. There's nothing in the rules to say that you cannot use a control freak, a pro controller of some kind, a better headset. There is nothing in the rules against that. But my thing with this controller, which I did this myself, you can order custom controllers. And there isn't a problem with a custom controller. As long as it doesn't use rapid fire and or recoil control.
Controlling recoil. All you have to do is worry about aiming. And then, take that a step further, you're also using mouse and keyboard with aim assist. It's busted. Now, the Ricochet anti-cheat system will initially display a warning to players that is detected using this hardware. Continued improper use of these devices may lead to additional warnings, the deployment of mitigations, counts or feature suspensions, or the banning of offending accounts across Call of Duty titles per our security and enforcement.
But it is not in the rules that says it is against the rules. Pull out the rules, read the terms of service. You find where it says you cannot use a control freak, a pro controller, or a better headset. And you show me. It doesn't exist.
Policy says the Ricochet team, and rightfully so. That should be the case. Activision's crackdown comes just with
also, your opinion, your opinion, your opinion is invalid because you think it's acceptable to cheat if you disagree with the rules. You feel it's okay to break the rules if you don't like them. Nah. Get a bunch of people's opinions. Look. What is your opinion on control freaks? Are they cheating? Dude, the difference between control freak and Zim is like protein powder versus steroids. One is there to boost the natural process, and the other there is to add an unfair advantage. Sure, you may have an advantage, but it isn't the same as an unfair one. If control freaks are cheating, then so are controllers like the Xbox Elite that let you swap to a longer joystick. Not cheating. Factory lets you swap to a longer joystick. Sold by Microsoft. Xbox. Well, if you want to bring that to me, and I'll read the specific part, but they're probably referring to programmable controllers as is Zim and Cronus and Titan and all that bullshit. Those are programmable. If you're talking about like, there's no way that Bungie would say you cannot use a Xbox Elite controller because it is programmable. You can program buttons to do on the back to do different things if it is sold by Xbox. I'm not sure what PlayStation sells. There's no you're trying to twist the words to fit what you want it to say. Regardless of all the things that I'm telling you and showing you and bringing up. So, what else? You said Hori Tac Pro. Hori Tac Pro. Okay. We'll go to this. Hori Tac. Let's see here. We'll look at it first. Their website's got issues. What do you mean? Why can they not disallow it? If they have decided that they do not want to allow a mouse where a controller should be played, why can they not disallow it? It is their game. If you're playing it by yourself, on your own, not online, do whatever the hell you want to do. Use a Game Genie if you want, if you even know what that is. Put in cheat codes if you want. But if you're playing an online competitive game, Ubisoft devs have went I'm not rejecting logic. I might not have understood what you said. They can't disallow an official controller because it's from Microsoft. What do you mean? I guess I'm lost. Are you saying that the Horitac Pro is a PlayStation officially licensed controller? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Like this guy says, M&K on console is such a huge advantage. Have some integrity and do things the right way. If you want to play with M&K so badly, then have the balls to go play on PC. If they think that, I mean, if they think that the Elite controller is cheating, then they could probably restrict it. But you're pushing the limits on this because nobody has said the Elite controller is cheating, and it's not disallowed for many games as far as I know. I am looking into this. I don't have enough information yet to say anything. I don't jump to conclusions if on something I don't know. I'm spending my time I could be gaming to look this up, to have this conversation with you. Also, so let's... If you're actually planning on trying this controller, then you're a cheater. You know it in your heart. Why would you even want a rank you clearly don't deserve? M&K on console is such a huge advantage. Have some integrity and do things the right way. If you want to play with M&K so badly, then have the balls to go play on PC. This guy says... Well, then they're cheating. Or I broke the rules a couple weeks ago on PUBG. I team killed somebody who was being a jackass, and I got a 7-day ban for it. I broke the rules. I got my punishment. However, I read the rules, and the rules said that if team killing, if an intentional and reoccurring team killing, there will be penalties imposed, or something along that lines. It says intentional and reoccurring. I did it once, but I still got banned. In my opinion, in my defense there, I did it once. I didn't do it reoccurring, but I broke the rules. Dude, like, somebody that's been playing on one controller, take that controller out of their hands, put a different controller in their hands. Their aim's going to go to shit. They get used to using the controller that they're using. I played half my roughly of my PUBG career with a short stick, and then I put on a long stick. It's allowed. It's not. They sell controllers with longer sticks. Microsoft and Xbox sell controllers and longer sticks. All right, I'm going to try and finish reading this. It takes time to adjust to different controllers, Kaio. Are you a console player or are you an M&K player? Do you play on controllers also, or are you just guessing? Because I have 25 plus years of console gaming under my belt. I have used lots of different controllers, and I can tell you, even if I switch to a professional controller, it takes time to adjust to the new controller. Uh, you know, it's pretty like I don't know. I'm looking into this. I'm having difficulty finding. Hold on a second. This is an old thing. I want to read this. The game just shut off because I haven't played it in a long time. So this guy's saying he bought a Horitac Pro because he sucked and he wanted to be better, and he's struggling with it. No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't mind having these talks. And sometimes other people listen. But what I was going to say before I continue reading here is like if you search, is Horitac Pro cheating? Is Zim cheating? Is Control Freaks cheating? Is Elite Controller cheating? You'll see discussions from a ton of different people. Now, in any of those, some are going to say yes it is, and some are going to say no it's not. Now, you're going to have to honestly kind of absorb some of that information that's out there, because there are going to be people on both sides of the scale, people that are trying to justify cheating and people who don't like cheating, or people in between, whatever. But if you see the vast majority, like an overwhelm, like say we're on a voting system, whatever, that the majority of people say, yes, Zim is cheating. You should feel ashamed of yourself for using it. Maybe that means something. Maybe the community is saying that this is cheating. Like, regardless of what the rules say. I mean, you need to listen to the rules because the rules are in play and you're supposed to abide by the rules if you're playing. But regardless of the rules, people with good morals know and understand that the difference between cheating and not cheating. Like, sure, some things are a little bit closer to gray than black and white as far as you have to put some thought into it to make a determination, and there may be a smaller margin that agrees that they're cheating than other devices or that they're not cheating. But nobody, like anybody that thinks Zim or Cronus is not cheating is on the smaller percentage of people's opinions, regardless of the game, because that's what it's designed to do, is cheat. Like, and the vast majority of the people about elite controllers or sticks are going to say, no, that's not cheating. And rules are made to make the gameplay enjoyable for everybody and to make everybody happy. That's what we game for. We game to have fun and to be happy. And if people have to worry about people cheating, that's unfair and it makes people unhappy. So look at people's opinions and then you decide whether you should continue cheating or whether you should stop cheating. Because I mean, I feel like I'm a dad. Like some of this stuff, like I feel like I'm explaining something to my kids, which I do explain to my kids, and maybe you are a kid. I don't know how old you are. I'm not asking because I don't need to know. But the top tier players that use it probably, I don't think you can say that it is invalid. Their opinions, if they don't know how it works, and is invalid. So before I have arrived at where I did a bunch of research about these different devices, short of ordering them and using myself, because I'm not going to buy one and I'm not going to plug it into my console. But besides that, I've done all kinds of research and watching videos and reading about them. And I also understand logic, how things work, and limitations and stuff. And I have explained things like that to other people because in conversation, for whatever reason. And I understand there's limitations to it. But it's like you're trying to say that the limitations take over of what? So what these top tier players that you're talking about, are they? I agree, MJ. I agree. He wants to validate himself in his cheating. So, and I am just trying to get him to understand, but it probably won't work because I'm just somebody on the internet. Well, that's a step in the right direction, Kyle. I appreciate that. What was I going to say? I got to mute this so I don't hear your comments so I can think. I forgot what I was going to say. It was very important. Oh, So the top tier players that you're talking about, that only their opinions matter, what kind of percentile would you say that they are in the game? Would you say that they're in the top 1% of players in the game? The top 5% of the players in the game, or the top 10% players in the game, or some other number? What would be your best guess? And I will take it into consideration that it is a guess, and it may be slightly different or massively different. But what would be your guess, Kyle? These players' opinions that saying it is not a cheat, skill level wise, what top percentage are they? So probably higher than the 1%. So you're talking like maybe half the top 0.5% or something. I'm assuming you're saying probably higher, better than just the top 1%. Here's the thing. Maybe the top 1% don't care. And if you're playing in a competitive tournament against that top 1% and they state that they don't care, go ahead and use it. And the people in charge of that event say, all right, then we'll allow it. Go ahead and use it. Sure. I'm okay with that if that's what goes on. But you have to keep in mind that 99% of the rest of the players do not like it, do not agree, feel that it is a massively unfair opinion and that it's cheating. It is in the rules that you're not supposed to. And you're taking the opinions of 1% or 0.5% and saying they don't care, and you're using that opinion to speak for all the other 99% of the players. I think don't you think that's a valid point, that that's not the way? You say that their opinion is more valid. So the other 99% of people's opinions don't matter? So it sounds like while I'm waiting for you to respond on that, I'm reading about this HoriTac Pro. It sounds like it simulates a mouse and keyboard, but it's not the same. And lots of people think that it's a pretty trash adapter. They've tried it and it sucks. Maybe they decided to allow it. It's officially licensed or whatever because it sucks. And I don't know if I would say that only 1% of players are competent players. I would have to say that 1% or 0.5% are the elite players. They know every ins and outs of everything. They've had tons of practice. They are the elite. You can't tell me that 99% of people are incompetent players and 1% are competent. These 1% probably play all the time, and they're really good. But if that's the case, then maybe those people need a separate lobby to play in than the other 99%. I'm trying to understand the rest of your comment. It's not that they don't matter. It's just that competent players viewing it as not much of an issue shows that getting better on controller can be a simple fix. If they can't get better, then Zim to get better or just don't get better. Getting better on a controller can be a simple fix. Well, it depends. So if it is a PVE game and you're not competitively playing against other human beings, I mean, it probably technically is still cheating, but I think me and the majority of other people are going to say if you're just playing against the computer, then do whatever you want. But if you make a game too easy and you don't have to work at it, like, you're only hurting yourself and you're only making that game get older and boring for yourself faster. And just because you've heard an opinion doesn't mean it's correct, Kyle. I mean, your opinion may or may not, like, somebody could hear your opinion and somebody could hear my opinion, and they could say that it's not correct or that it is correct. That's somebody else's opinion. If you look at the vast, overwhelming majority of people's opinions, that's what you have to look at. You can't look at a tiny, minute portion of people's opinions. Because if we wanted to turn this into something more like IRL, like, I try to stay away from politics and that kind of thing. But if you want to turn it into like a real life issue, there's always opinions that something should be okay. Another excuse to tell yourself and justify to yourself that what you're doing, breaking the rules, is okay. I mean, it's only you that can choose to have good morals, choose to do the right thing. That's a problem with humanity in this day and age. The people don't have good morals and they don't choose to do the right thing. They choose to do what they want to do and they choose to do what benefits them, without regard to how it affects other people. Now, it's not as important on a video game. It's more important in real life stuff. But it's the same problem. Similar problem. I mean, what are you looking from? What are you looking for from me? Are you looking to change my mind that it's not cheating? And you won't be satisfied until you change my mind? How many people have granted, this isn't a big stream, but how many people have hopped in here and commented something? Is anybody else in here that hasn't commented want to comment whether they think what Kaio's doing is cheating or not? Because so far we're 2 for 2 of people saying that you're cheating. How many more, like, if there's more people that pop up and say you are cheating in here than people pop up and say you're not cheating, I mean, do you not understand that? Like, the majority of people. And also, like this Horitac Pro, they're saying that they look down upon it anyways. Do you enjoy debating? We need people that enjoy debating in, like, politics and stuff, but we need people that enjoy debating it from the right side. Now, what's the right side? I think my side's the right side, but other people think their side's the right side. I don't know. I'm passionate about, I would say I'm passionate about, I'm passionate against cheating. That's what I would say. I don't know if I would say that I am enjoying talking about it. I mean, I do it because I think maybe in the bottom of my heart, I hope that maybe I can get a few cheaters that are somewhat reasonable and care about other people to realize that it is unfair for other people and it's negatively affecting other people. And so, in the order to pat their ego, make their ego feel good about themselves, they are disrupting lots of other people. Yeah, that too. That's something that a current generation does. They play word soup and try to change the terminology of things. What do you mean technically it's not a cheat? Like, yes, it is a cheat. It's unethical and it is a cheat. What is the definition of cheating? Cheat. To act dishonestly or unfairly in order to gain an advantage, especially in a game or an examination. Zim is, you're using a Zim. It fits under that. Like, what's your definition of cheat? Cheating generally describes various actions designed to subvert rules in order to obtain unfair advantages. Well, what is your response to, what is your, you're saying it's not a cheat. What is your response to this definition? You're jumping out now when I show you a specific written fact of why it would be labeled as a cheat or cheating. I wonder when we started this conversation. I'll have to go back and look. Cheating in video games involves a video game player that using various methods to create an advantage beyond normal gameplay, usually in order to make the game easier. Cheats may be activated from within the game itself. Cheat code implemented by the original game developers or created by third-party software, game trainer, debugger, or hardware. That's the definition, Kyle. It's not me saying that. That is the definition. Act dishonestly or unfairly in order to gain an advantage, especially in a game or an examination. Not my choosing of words. It's society at large, what they have determined the word cheating means. And I would consider it also unfair that doesn't matter that it's stuck inputting in methods that a controller would. You are tricking, being dishonest about the console thinks you're using a controller. When you are not using a controller, you are using a mouse and keyboard. That is lying, being dishonest. Like, my 13-year-old understands this kind of stuff. Maybe it's easier for him to understand it because he has not been a cheater and enjoyed the unfairness and the advantage of the cheating and is not trying to validate himself in continuing to use it to have an advantage and be better. Maybe that's part of it. Probably is part of why it's easier for him to understand this and my opinion. But I'm raising him. That's the thing. We have all different kinds of people raising kids differently. And I choose to raise, I was raised, and I choose to raise my kids with high morals and integrity and honesty is super important to me. Maybe it's not for you. Maybe you don't understand that. you are gaining most of the benefits of an M&K. I wouldn't say all. I would say most. I would say most. And the little bit that you are losing compared to regular mouse and key, compared to the benefit you get from adding that aim assist, I would say you are ahead of the game in your pros and cons list. And that is why you choose to use it, because you realize that the benefit of adding the aim assist is more important than the slight disadvantages that you have by using it with the Zim. So, and I believe you would be dishonest if you didn't agree with that. You wouldn't be using it. If the downsides were worse than the upsides, you wouldn't be using it. It is inputting like a controller would to make the console think that it is a controller, when it is not a controller. One of the main benefits of a mouse is movements. Exact movements to certain points. Pinpoint precision and accuracy. That is different with a controller. Way different with a controller. I don't think it should be limited to most top players. I think it should be weighted against if more than 50% of the entire player base, if more than 50% of the entire player base is okay with it. Why would it just be the top players? Why wouldn't it be? I don't see why it wouldn't be determined by only the top players. Because you're playing against everybody. Against the people that you are playing against. more than half the people of the people that you're playing against. But in all fairness, like, I am going to resort to definitions of things that have been in society for many decades. Not going to throw those definitions out just for somebody's choice of words on the internet. And if they continue to use it without caring, we would say that they care more about their ego than they care about Sure. Sure. And then you guys can have your shitty game and we can have our good game without that shit in it. But that means, if that's the case, if you decide that playing against everybody else with wall hacks is too difficult and you're losing, and you decide to go back to the regular group of people and not use wall hacks, that means you need to play by the rules and abide by the rules that are for that group of people in order to not make it unfair for them. But the problem is, even if we gave you the wall hacks, because you're trying to find that extra advantage over everybody else, you would be tempted to try and find something else, some other way to gain an advantage. It all comes down to that, like the definition that I showed you. But the majority does not want wall hacks. The majority does not. I don't think the majority want unbalanced aim assist, but maybe they do. Maybe the majority does want aim assist. Because maybe the majority of people who pick up a controller to play, maybe they suck. And in order to enjoy themselves one bit whatsoever, they have to have the aim assist. And you know what? I choose not to play those games 99% of the time that have the aim assist in them. That's why I play PUBG. I choose not to play the games like I played what's that new game that came out not too long ago? Valorant, I think, for console. I think that's what it was. That has, if that's the correct name of the game that I'm thinking of, it has massive aim assist. I played it for a little while. I was not enjoying it. So instead of trying to figure out how I could enjoy the game more and be better at the game by finding an advantage that it's against the rules, I chose not to play. I chose to play a different game that I enjoy and that I am better at. You are choosing to do something that 99% of people consider cheating. Maybe the top, maybe 1% doesn't. 99% of people agree it's cheating, including the game developers. But they do not have a good way to ban for it without whatever. Accidentally, falsely banning somebody who they shouldn't. All right. Do I want the tax, sports, or the excels? supposedly the excels are better by about 5, what is it, meters? I think we'll have to see. I'm going to get rid of that. So we'll keep the excels. Maybe we'll keep 2 of each. Maybe we'll keep 2 of each. That way I can try and pay attention and compare them a little bit better. Okay, now we got mags here. I don't know if there's anything that I have said that has made you ponder and think or wonder if you are correct or not. And if there was, I mean, I don't know. Never mind. But I don't know if I need to say anymore. I'm getting burnout, I guess. I want to get rid of these. I'm saving these just because of some stupid task. Do I have space in here? So I don't have to find them again, but they're taking up valuable space. They are 3 by 3, so they won't fit in there. I could fit them in there if I got this other stuff out of here. I probably don't need that in there. It's just not, I don't know. It's not, I don't have a good way of saying what I'm thinking, I guess, is the best way to put it. And my brain's getting tired of trying to find the right way to say it. I even already forgot what it was. Okay, there. We cleared up some space. I mean, I guess all that I was going to say, all I was going to ask is basically from this whole conversation, you know, the only thing that I really see is that we are agreeing to disagree. I have told you, I have agreed with you that I believe aim assist should not be in games. Has there been anything that you've agreed with me on? Or do you see any valid points that I am making? And then I was going to say, because to be honest, like, I was going to share with you things that made me think, but like, there was only, I think only one time this entire conversation that something you said made me think, am I right about this? Or is what I think is what I am thinking wrong? Am I in the wrong or right? And I really don't expect somebody who is cheating to understand and be able to be that type of honest, to share that honesty. So what I expect to get in return is a lie. Either a no, I didn't, none of the things you had to say made me think. Either none of the things you made me say or none of the things that you said made me think about whether I should be cheating or not, or just straight up lying, even if you've thought about it. But I was seriously thinking about something like my Azeron Cyborg keyboard versus a regular keyboard. Would this be considered cheating? Now, because or adding a physical third button to my controller. All right. I appreciate that. So if it was unethical, wouldn't you want to stop? Like, I don't understand that. If you understand that it is unethical, why wouldn't you want to stop? And you don't see it as a problem. But so I mean, I'm willing to listen to other people's opinions. Like, if a bunch of people say no, the Azeron Cyborg keyboard that's cheating. There's probably not enough of them out there to raise a stink. And there's probably not enough of a difference. You could stream with a hand cam and be honest about your streaming with a hand cam and not stream with a hand. I don't know if I need to say this or not, because some people think that if they can trick people into thinking they're not cheating by having a hand cam, and that's not what I'm wanting you to do. That's not. If you can prove with a hand cam, and we can see you controlling recoil, people can see your skill and see you controlling recoil, the amount of respect that you would gain and earn from being really good legitimately, you'd be surprised. And you'd probably enjoy that attention, and maybe that would take place of the slight bit of increase above that you've gotten from cheating for your ego. But then you could be doing it legitimately and following the rules, and people would be happy with you about it. They wouldn't be upset with you for cheating. I have been accused of cheating many a times, and I put a hand cam up. I still have gotten accused of cheating when I have a hand cam. So then I add another option to where you can make the hand cam literally the full size of the screen, but halfway see-through. And at any point during the game, and at any point, oops. I'll respond to your comment here in a second. But and in the middle of the game, at any point in time, as long as I'm not like running out of ammo or trying to be sneaky, as long as it wouldn't like massively hinder my team gameplay, I am willing to show me shooting the gun, controlling the recoil, and then letting off of the stick and letting the recoil make my reticle rise at any point in time in the game. It is actually a points option on my Twitch. It's not on YouTube because I don't have as much built in on YouTube yet, and it's mainly for PUBG. But And so I have put those type of measures into, because it's for two reasons. One, I don't want people thinking I'm cheating, because I'm not cheating, and I want to be able to show that, and I am proud of that. I am proud of how good I've gotten without cheating. So, and the other thing is, it also, like you make enemies by cheating. You make friends by playing legitimately. The type of friends that you want to have. I don't know if that makes sense or if you understand any of that. But, all right, now I'm going to read your message. You get beamed by controller player all the time while I know they aren't hitting all those shots with so much effort. As an analogy, it's like Bill Gates complaining that Jeff Bezos is too rich. Everybody complains when they die. Nobody likes to die in a video game, Kaio. Nobody likes to. But there's a difference between people who complain about it, get over it, and play again. And there's a difference in people who decide they're going to cheat. Somebody can complain that somebody else has too much money and is too rich. And if there's another person that complains that somebody has too much money and is too rich and decides to go steal from them because they think they have too much money, that is against the law. That is against the rules. Just like if you're complaining and then you decide to cheat, that is against the rules. But you validated yourself because of whatever reasons you tell yourself. Does that make sense at all? Like, do you understand that analogy? Does that hit home at all, or do you still not give a shit? No, it's not. It's not, Kaio, because the controller player is playing by the rules, and you are cheating. I don't think you get this. You still don't understand. I don't think you're going to understand. It is cheating. It is an unfair advantage that is against the rules. A controller with aim assist is not an unfair advantage against the rules. It is built into the game. Zim is not built into the game. Like, I truly, my mind is blown with people like you with this. I cannot understand how you cannot logically understand that. Logically get that. Or if you're just so into being defensive and defending yourself and trying to find excuses that you like believe your own lies, believe your own false opinion. Bullshit. Bullshit, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal to you because you're the one who's breaking them. It's a big deal to people who's following the rules and playing by the rules. Kind of like, if you're that good and that cocky, then take off your cheats, plug in your controller, start streaming with the hand cam. You don't think it's that big of a deal because you're the one breaking the rules. You're the one cheating. Yes and no. Yes and no. but it's not up to the top 1%. So, I am and have always been very, whatever the word I used earlier, passionate about being against cheating and cheaters. Always have been. When I was 20 years old, so I was going to say something, but I'll comment on your comment. This is something where I could agree partially with you. And maybe I said that they're doing it because they suck. Some of them do. Some of them do. Or because they aren't as good as they want to be. So there's a difference in sucking and not being as good as they want to be. Some of them are really good. There are some cheaters that are really good without cheating. There are. Why can't they be satisfied with that? Why do they have to go to the unethical, dishonest, against the rules cheats to gain that last little bit of edge? And I do understand and realize that there is a difference. So when I was less skilled at PUBG and playing with less skilled players, there was always calls of, oh, they're cheating, oh, they're cheating, oh, they're cheating, killed by a cheater, you know, common. Some of those times it was probably true. Some of those times, maybe the majority of those times, it was probably not true. But it seemed like cheating because they were that much better than me or us, or the other people talking. The more that I have no, I have not said that. It does not say that. I am not picking rules to follow and picking rules to imply. I am not. Give me the article. Give me the full context. I am not picking out. If you want to say an elite controller is against the rules too and cheating, fine. You are entitled to that opinion. You are entitled to that opinion. That does not make your Zim not cheating. Bungie and programmable controllers. All right, let's do this. What was I going to say before I dive into this? Oh, I was going to say that some people are really good at games. I already said it, I think. But then they... Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking for. Well, that's what I'm looking into. To see if I'm wrong right here. I'm looking to see if I'm wrong. Do you do that? Because I'm doing that. But I do not believe they are talking about elite controllers and similar and control freaks and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure when they're talking programmable controllers, they're mainly talking about Zim and Cronus and Titan, those type of controllers. So, and you're talking about Destiny 2. Can you point me to their I'm looking for it, but if you want to be this is my opinion. This is my opinion. I don't know whether I'm right or wrong on this issue, and it would be up to other people to determine, or looking into their terms of service a little bit further to see if it clarifies, or reaching out to them to clarify, which we could probably do or search. But if they if you ask them about that and they say Zim, Cronus, those type of things are considered to be programmable controllers that we do not allow or don't want people to be using, and elite controllers and control freaks we don't care about, they're fine, then you need to, like, are you going to be like, oh, okay, and then say you were wrong and quit cheating? I doubt it. Okay. Let's see if we can find this. I would. I would. I would stop using it, or I would stop playing that game. One or the other. Guarantee you. Because that is the morals and the integrity that I have built into myself and that I am teaching my children. And that is what this society is lacking these days, is other people the same way. We have more people that give a shit more about themselves and what they want than about other people and following the rules. That's the problem, Kyle. That's the problem. I don't even have to think about that to give you an answer. Okay. External accessibility aids are any device or input that augments the player's ability to control the game beyond what it normally provides. This includes, but is not limited to, programmable controllers, keyboard/mouse adapters, advanced macros, or automation via artificial intelligence. This does not include features that Bungie provides. For more, I use a hand cam, so you would know. For more information on how, it's not trivial. It's not trivial to people who have morals and integrity. That's the thing. It's not trivial. It is following the rules. Doing what you're told. When you're a kid, doing what your parents told. When you grow up, doing what the law says. When you choose to play a game, following what the terms of service says. Abiding by the Constitution. Write the Constitution because you don't like what it says. For more information on how Bungie supports accessibility, check out our goals outlined by Accessibility at Bungie right here. Okay. Experience the game designers intended means that the content meant to be difficult to prestige is designed like that for a reason. We do not intend for difficulty to be automated away via software or hardware. Therefore, simply using an accessibility aid to play Destiny 2 where a player could not play otherwise would not be a violation of the policy. So, a handicapped person, basically, they don't see that as a violation. Using these tools to mitigate challenges all players face, such as reduce recoil or increase aim assist, would be a violation. Gain an advantage means used for the purpose directly or indirectly of achieving victory. For example, we have observed some players that abuse these tools rise in the PvP leaderboards at a rate probably because I was talking too loud and it was cutting it back. My bad. Yeah, that doesn't mean you get to only follow the rules that you agree with. That means you need to follow all the rules. And if you disagree with the rules or the laws, then you need to put effort into getting those rules or laws changed or voted on. It's still hello, test. Hold on. Hello? Mic check. 1, 2. Can you hear me now? Am I cutting out? Mic check. 1, 2. Now, am I cutting out? Did I cut out at all during that mic check, Kyle? Or is it sounding okay now? Sounding okay now. Still cutting out? Well, it must be on your end, Kyle, because I got my phone on YouTube on my channel, and it is not cutting out for me on my phone. So maybe try refreshing or reducing quality so that you have more quality for audio, more data for audio, because it is not cutting out for me. Try refreshing or lowering video quality, since video is... All right. I'm not sure what I was saying. I'm reading this. I don't know what I was saying before. I can go back to reading into this. So... gain an advantage means used for the purpose directly or indirectly of achieving victory. For example, we have observed some players that abuse these tools rise in the PvP leaderboards at a rate far beyond what is typical for a player improving through normal play. Because benefits of cheating in PvE can spill over into PvP, we will be evaluating all gameplay for violations. Vital information. Let's see. PC third-party applications. Running third-party PC applications that are incompatible with Destiny 2 on PC may impact game performance or blah, blah, blah. Bungie will not ban or restrict players for using common third-party applications such as Discord, XSplit, OBS, RTSS, or other apps as outlined in Destiny 2 PC and third-party application feature compatibility guide. However, Bungie reserves the right to ban or restrict players that are using third-party applications to violate our code of conduct or the license agreement that governs Destiny as outlined above. bans and restrictions are not applied automatically. Bungie reviews all possible violations before applying a ban or restriction to an account or device. Like, you think it's a funny matter. It's not a funny matter. I mean, they got to do what they got to do. If a player finds a game exploit, they should report it. Players that discover an exploit should not be worried about receiving a restriction or ban. Bungie will not punish a player for discovering a game exploit. Players are encouraged to report any game exploits so that they can be fixed to ensure all players have the best experience possible. So, the main things that I'll respond to that in a second, I guess. Well, I'll do that now. It's not bullcrap. I guarantee you they have restricted legitimate controller players. I told you, like, it's going to be difficult. They would rather err on the side of less false bans than and letting some cheaters get past than accidentally banning too many legitimate players and getting more cheaters. The thing is, this isn't something that's going to happen overnight. It is something that takes analyzing the data, trial and error, figuring things out. In my opinion, it's taking way longer than it should. And as they progress in their methods for combating cheating, the cheating methods also progress. So then they have more problems. But it could all be resolved if more people had proper morals and integrity to decide that it is in the rules that I shouldn't do this, so I won't do this. And then they could focus on strictly fun gameplay. All the people that are working on the cheating stuff and that kind of thing, they could work on the gameplay instead of trying to take care of cheaters. But human beings are greedy and selfish, and so they're going to cheat. Bungie takes the reports of suspected cheating very seriously. We use these reports and our own tools to investigate players who may be tampering with their connection or other players' connections or other forms of cheating and players who break Bungie's terms of use. View our report suspected cheating articles to learn how to report players in Destiny or on Bungie or through our contact form. Okay, so I'm looking up what does Bungie mean about programmable controllers in Destiny 2. I don't know. Like, I mean, I would assume you are from this conversation, but I also don't know if you're legitimately going to give me your ID and not somebody else's. So sure, but I will only report you if I run in, if I have legitimate, if I know it's you, and if I am sure you're cheating. Because if I report a gamer tag that you give me, I don't know whose that is. It might be somebody else's. I know people are dishonest. So I want to read this again. External Using external accessibility tools or aids specifically to gain an advantage over other players will result in escalating actions, including bans. Okay, well, how do I know that the gamer tag you're going to give me is your gamer tag? Or Steam ID or whatever the hell it is? Sure. And I don't want to falsely report somebody else. I have reported people on PUBG that I've seen specifically myself cheat. Okay. Now, external accessibility aids are any devices or input that augment the player's ability to control the game beyond what it normally provides. This includes, but is not limited to, programmable controllers, keyboard, mouse adapters. You know what? I'm going to type in PC programmable controllers. So when I type in PC programmable controller, the first thing that pops up is programmable logic controller, or a programmable controller is an industrial computer that has been ruggedized and adapted for the control of manufacturing process such as assembly lines, machines. That's not exactly what we're looking at, but that's programmable logic controller. I think they're, I don't think they're talking, if you use some common sense here, use some common sense and honesty. See, that's the thing. You say the common sense that the Pro controllers are programmable, and I say it's common sense that they're not talking about regular controllers with back buttons and stuff. I think they're talking about, and that's fair, because we don't know. We can only determine from the information that we are given. And you know what? Let's see. Do they have a contact here? Well, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter if it's not against the rules. If they have a way to contact them here, I will do you and the stream and whoever else watches this video, and or if I make it into a YouTube video, of emailing for clarification on what they mean. And I will also Google too, but okay, let's see. If contact forms. Mr. Pew Pew.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on, Mr. Pew Pew? We haven't been playing for a long time. Let me get the raid shout out for you, Mr. Pew Pew. World of Warcraft. Did you have fun? Yeah, and I'm not even on PUBG. I'm kind of on Tarkov. Kind of. That's what the title says, and that was what I was playing before. But I've been on probably a multi-hour debate and conversation now about cheating with somebody who doesn't think that Zim is cheating on Destiny 2. and we are having a discussion and a debate about it. What's going on, AC? Kaio Juro from YouTube. And says that, like, so here's the thing. Here's what he referred to here. Right here. Let me see if I can make this larger so you can see what I'm seeing. Okay, where's that? Okay, this says abusing external accessibility tools or aids specifically to gain an advantage over other players will result in escalating actions, including bans. This does not include using accessibility aids to enable an experience the game designers intended. External accessibility aids are any device or input that augment the player's ability to control the game beyond what it normally provides. This includes, but is not limited to, programmable controllers. Come back to that in a second. Keyboard/mouse adapters. That is definitely in there. Advanced macros or automation via artificial intelligence. This does not include features that Bungie provides. For more information on how Bungie supports accessibility, check out our goals outlined by Accessibility at Bungie. So, he is using a Zim in order to use mouse and keyboard with the device, thinking that it is a controller to give him aim assist along with his mouse and keyboard. He is saying that the good people, the good players, don't care. And he is saying that, or she, sorry, I cannot tell by your name. Programmable controllers also refers to elite controllers and or controllers with back buttons. I disagree, but so are those controllers cheating, Mr. Pew Pew? Are they? Are they cheating? That's what he's getting at. This would be the closest person to agreeing with Kaio that has come in here. And we're not going to dismiss it. We're going to talk further about it. So is it cheating? Do you think that's cheating? Or do you think that's in line with getting the best equipment that is allowed by the rules without breaking the rules? Would it be considered a programmable controller because it has a screen and tons of options? Which game, sir, is that, AC? I have the Game Sir G7 SE, and I switched mine to 1000. I know the Khaled, there was issues switching it to 1000. I'm not sure if they resolved those or not. Did they come out with another Game Sir? Are you sure it comes 1000 hertz out of the box? I don't think so, AC. I think it comes 250 hertz out of the box unless they change something. Correct, Mr. Pew Pew. The Khaled, I believe they come out of the box with 250 hertz, which is twice the Elite's speed of 125 hertz. So you would be, Elite would be 8 milliseconds response time. Game Sir G7 SE or Khaled out of the box would be 250 hertz or 4 milliseconds of response time. I don't know. I don't think you can overclock your Elite. I mean, you might be able to overclock the Elite if you're using it on a PC, possibly. I don't think you can on the Xbox. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not about that. I know you can turn the gamesters up. Sure. The difference between potentiometer sticks and Hall effect sticks. Probably, yeah. Because I think you probably can for PC. I think what limits the response time of the Xbox controllers has to do with the wireless receiver. If you are and their hardware in a controller. If you were using a plug-in controller and one that allows, like the Gamester, then it would be. The trigger response on the Turtle Beach Ultra is insane. Sure. So, Kyle, let's see. You said if you knew someone was zimming, but they just always played at a 1.3 KD, about average in Destiny, would you ban them? I would give them a warning if I was in charge of banning them. Or should we say report them? Would I report them? Kind of. Oh, man, we got an ad in progress. I just noticed that. Sorry to people who have ads. So if well, I don't. It would still be considered cheating, because whether it comes in the form of a box that you put in between a controller and a mouse and keyboard and the Xbox, or whether it comes in the form of a controller with those functions built in, because I'm pretty sure that already exists. I think there's certain controllers. I think there's a Titan controller that has that built in. It would, I think that's what it's called. Not 100% sure. I think it would be considered cheating. It's the functions of the controller. It's not the fact that it's a controller or a device that it plugs into. It's the functions. So, I wanted to respond to you, Kaio. If I knew, let me read this again. Let me scroll back up. Where did it go? If I knew someone was zimming, but they just always played at 1.3 KD, would I ban them? I have an in-life example to share with you about this. I played random squads with PUBG once, me and 3 other random people. I was not on voice comms. A 7 watts controller. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah. They should be able to. They should be able to. 7 watts controller. Okay. I gotta mute this so I can't talk and listen to my chat in my ear at the same time. Okay, so Kaio's, he said, if you knew someone was zimming, but they just always played at 1.3 KD, would I ban them? And I said, here's an example. I was playing random squads, me with 3 other random people. I could hear them talking, but I did not have my mic I had my mic muted so they could not hear me. And I know for 100% fact that one of them was using a strike pack, or probably a strike pack, but some sort of cheating device for rapid fire for a DMR that's supposed to be single fire, because I know they can't, the cadence and the rapidness of it, it's not a finger. Did I report them then? I did not. Should I have? I probably should have. Why did I not report them? Because they sucked. I mean, so maybe shame on me? Would I continue to play with this? Would I play with this person again? Continue to play with this person? No, because I do not condone cheating. I will not be associated with cheating. Here's another example. Regardless of somebody's KD, if I see in their gameplay and I think they're cheating, or I have reason to believe they're cheating, I will report them. And I will trust that their systems they have into play about making sure that it is legitimate or not, and they decide whether they get a ban or get in trouble. That's where I sit. Now, here was a question that somebody else said, because this is an issue that arose in the community. If you've played with somebody for a long time and they're your friend, your online friend, or heck, even an in real life friend, if you want to make it even more serious, and then you find out or realize that they are cheating, would you continue to play with them, or would you stop cheating? That's what I was asked. Or would you continue to play with them, or would you stop playing with them because they are cheating? I would stop playing with them because they are cheating in the competitive games, because that is how much I value morals and integrity with that. If we were playing Monopoly or Uno, or, or Valheim co-op, sure, I'd probably play with them if they were a IRL friend, a online friend, or a relative, only on non-competitive games, but not in a competitive game. I would refuse to play with them. Now, there are other people who have used it as an excuse. Well, I played with them forever before I knew he was cheating, or before he switched to cheating, so I'm not going to just stop playing with him now. Well, that's their choice, but that's the difference in people's morals and integrity. Now, to go to further upon that, what was I going to say? I was going to say something else. I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just not listening and reading it. I will get down to it to respond to the new comments here in a second. One other thing I was going to say. What was I going to say? Oh, I know what I was going to say. If I have been told somebody's cheating that I'm playing with, am I going to quit playing with them? Not unless I know it is a legitimate report. Like, somebody can tell me somebody's cheating. People cry cheating all the time. If I don't have proof, if I don't know for sure that somebody's cheating, I'm not going to stop playing with them. I have to use my best judgment. That's where I have to do my best to make sure that I don't play with cheaters. But I also don't stop playing with somebody. And that's gotten harder and harder and harder for me. The better I have gotten at PUBG, and the more better players that I have played with, it has gotten much harder for me to determine what is actually cheating and what is not. And it is sometimes I get tired of thinking about it. But I still, like, I ask around, hey, do you know them? Do you know if they're cheating or not? Do you know if they're legit? Like, I ask around to the best of my ability. I like playing with good players, but I really don't want to play with somebody who's cheating. Falsely good. I don't want to be a part of that. And would I report them? Yes, I would report them. If it's somebody that really sucks, I overlooked that one guy. That's the only one that I can think of that I didn't report that I knew was cheating. I probably should have reported him anyways, but he sucked so bad that I just didn't worry. Like, I just didn't worry about it. You know? Okay, now, let me see what I miss. Looks like an Elite 2, but it's modded heavy. I made a video about a guy doing that full auto SLR and SKS. Yeah. Okay. And what if I told you that so many people are so bad you can't even tell they zim? And so many people bought one, then sold it because they realized they had false views of it. Oh, I don't disagree with you, Kaio. I don't disagree with you. Like, I know there's people that are so bad that are cheating, and it's not if you're gonna. I understand where you're coming from, but that doesn't make it okay. I still am against cheating. I still am. I didn't report that one guy. Shame on me. I probably should have, but they shouldn't be cheating. And I do know that people, I am sure that a bunch of people have bought one and then sold it because they didn't realize, like, they expected a magic wand. They expected a magic wand to, like, no cons, just all pros. And the intellect or intelligence that is needed sometimes, because, like strike packs. That's like dumbed down. Like, you only have to have half a brain in order to operate a strike pack, right? But if you get to programming the macros and scripts and stuff, and to depending on the game it is, to compensate for vertical recoil, horizontal recoil, everything else, and if by using different guns that have different recoil profiles and stuff, and the attachments that affect the gun, if there's a elite level player that understands all that and understands how to set that up, that is an unheard of advantage, like a massive advantage, and is definitely cheating and is definitely hurting the community. All right. I'm going to turn Zim Matrix Enjoyer. Ah, all right. Thank you for the follow.
Oh,
Zim.
yeah.
We can appreciate the follow even if we do not appreciate your cheating. All right, I'm turning text to speech for chat back on, and I am going to see if I can find any more on this just because I said I would. With the new TWAB stating they are no longer allowing programmable controllers, does this also include PlayStation's new Edge controller? Trying to find some clarifications. Thanks. No. The programmable devices Bungie is talking about are M&K adapters and devices capable of using scripts/macros. Elite Xbox controllers, PS Edge, SCUFs, and other aftermarket controllers are perfectly fine. Now, I don't know if this is a Bungie rep, But that is the answer that my common sense tells me is the answer. Okay, Bungie monitoring ready to issue bans for third-party peripherals. Our community has grown increasingly frustrated by a form of cheating that uses third-party peripherals with the intent to manipulate the game client. So, yeah, like, would you be willing to contact them about it and tell them, hey, can you clarify your rules? I did that for PUBG when I got banned for team killing. I did that for PUBG when I got in trouble for team killing. I contacted them about their rules, and then when my ban ended, I contacted them again to let them know, hey, my ban is over. I am not trying to get out of a ban now because I can play, but I want to let you know I do not think I broke the rules because of the wording you use in your rules is inaccurate, incorrect. So I was going to switch over to their rules to show you exactly what it says, but it sounds like I don't need to. You can take my word for it or check the PUBG rules. So I would suggest saying, right, you may not get a response. It may not do any good. They may not give a shit. They got lots of things to deal with. I'm a business owner myself, but it's a super small business. It's not a huge business. Things like that, maybe they like leaving them open-ended and less specific. But, like, or maybe, because if they get too specific, then the cheaters are going to, like, I don't know. They'll have to be constantly. It's common sense and obvious for people who don't have the moral and integrity issue and just want to cheat, and you have excuses for it. Like, I don't understand how that's not easily understandable, but and if you can find me an actual true contact link and share it with me, because I can't seem to find one, I'd do it too. And I could link them to this video, which they probably wouldn't watch 2 hours worth of conversation. I don't know how to contact them. Maybe if you're signed in. I might. I mean, I might clip out this conversation and this discussion, and it's like a debate slash, it's a debate about from somebody who uses a Zim that doesn't think it should be considered cheating, and you think, it might. I might not. I'm not a big content creator, but sometimes people enjoy this kind of thing, and it wouldn't take that much effort for me to clip it. It depends. I'm not going to edit it all crazy like people do. But, it could be something somebody might play instead of listening to music. I do that all the time, like play YouTube videos while I'm working or doing things and let them play in the background, especially if it's talking, podcast or whatever. Some people might have comments to chime in or share opinions. Unless you're not wanting me to, Zim. I know. They would have to read, or I would have to, yeah. Or I'd have to, so when you type, it is getting read out to me in my ears. I hear what you type. I could potentially do that with the video too, potentially. Or I could voice over with the mic if I wanted to, but I don't know. We'll see. I may not either. I don't know. But I made a note in case I want to. Because, like, it's not every day you get to have these type of conversations. Like you said, am I enjoying myself? Well, I want to play my game. Kind of want to play my game. But at the same time, people do care about it, Zim. People do care about it. People care about cheating. Maybe maybe the reason I think it's interesting is because me or people like me, like I literally like I don't know. I don't know how I want to explain this. I do not understand how you cannot see that it is cheating and you should not be doing it. And then still choose to do so. Like, I don't know. You're hurting the community. Or if you like you were to rob a store because you wanted what was out of the store. I would have a major sit-down talk with him, Zim. I would have a major sit-down talk with him. And he would have consequences. And what I want to come out of that is not just giving him consequences. I would want him to understand. Why are you baffled? Did your parents never have any type of integrity conversations with you? Like, I think that's part of the problem with our world right now, to be honest. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. It's, if your mindset, the mindset, hear me out here. It's the state of mind that you're in. If you're willing to cheat on a video game, are you going to cheat on your wife because some other chick is hotter than your wife and your wife's not putting out as much, but you want what you want? And if she's in a different zip code, it's not really cheating. Or if you don't do it more than so many times, it's not really cheating. Or you can steal a little bit of something because it's not. But my kid is not cheating. The level of, so the reason I would teach my kid about the Zim, so cheating in video games is an issue and it is a problem, but it's not as big of an issue and as big of a problem as it is if he doesn't learn these important honesty and integrity and moral values for other parts of life. And that would be a talking point and a learning event for him to learn for the rest of his life for things that matter much more than video games. It still matters in video games, but not as much as in real life, about cheating on your wife, cheating on a job application, which then once you get the job, you can't handle it because you cheated and your performance isn't actually what it seemed like it was on your job application or whatever, for example. Or like you don't have to follow laws. You can steal from somebody as long as they have too much money, because then it's not a problem. or you can steal from a big business because it's a big business, or you can loot businesses when somebody else breaks out the window, because then it's not you that broke in, it's somebody else that broke in. That's a lot of the problem with our society. And I think that kids aren't getting taught those important things. And without being I don't know, without trying to be disrespectful to you, it appears to me that you were probably never taught these bare bones life lessons when you were younger. And right now, our conversation is about video games, but it will probably show in your life in other areas as well. And that is only up to you whether you want to see it, notice it, realize it, and change it, or whether you're not going to. Because I am not your father, not your dad. You don't have to listen to me, but I can only make suggestions. So, all right. I think that part. I think I'm done using that. And like I said, make a YouTube video out of this. I guess one of the big reasons why I would take the time to do that, because it has also included talks about like important life, like morals and integrity and honesty. Like it's talked about stuff like that too. And if somebody would watch it and listen and think about the points and make a change for the better, you people did that. Excellent. Great. I'm glad I could have helped. If not, I've wasted my time many other days playing video games. All right. Just out of curiosity, are you new to my stream this evening, or have you been in here ever before? All right. Uh, because I have some people who like to troll and try to get a rise out of me. Sure. I have some people that like to troll me and try to get a rise out of me, and they have so many different accounts, you never know if it's them or not. That's kind of why I asked. But I think the level of intellect is higher here, and I think the willingness to have these conversations and like you're at least being somewhat reasonable, even though I don't understand some things that I think are unreasonable. Um, I just asked. I think I can use those. Well, we're just going to have to agree to disagree on that topic, Zim, because I have explained to you many times over the many reasons why I believe it is a big issue. And if you're still stuck on it, really isn't that big of an issue, then either you did not hear any of the things that I said previously, any of the things that we discussed, or you're not being honest, went in one ear, the out the other, or I don't know. I don't know. That happens a lot with raids. I don't know whether people are sleeping, they left tabs up for lurks, or whether some of them, gosh darn it. Oops. What the fuck? Two IFACs. Are you back? You're welcome. I was just going to say, well, when you were asking why is nobody saying anything, who knows? Maybe somebody prior to Pew Pew bought some of them best viewers on whatever link that these dudes are always advertising, and then rated somebody and rated somebody else and rated somebody else, and they end up over here. I have no idea why there aren't too many people talking. But no, I mean, I forget exactly what I was saying when I noticed it was ad time. Well, thank you for the follow. And it was an interesting discussion. Right. It is. That is cheating. That is cheating. I do not like them either. Every single one that comes in here advertising that shit, we ban them right away. I don't think Mr. Pew Pew's into that kind of stuff. I know Mr. Pew Pew, and I don't think he is. We can freshen that up with $50K. That's gonna be more than what it's worth. That's $70K. $24K plus $80K All right, Zim. You too. Is there anything else here worthy of? This one's definitely worthy. Except for that's like 40. That's like I'd say like 130 plus whatever the golden star is, and Propital is 35, so 35 times 7 is 245k, and we said 130, so 115k. As long as this is under 115k, which even a new one is, a Propital one is the way to go. Then Propitals are cheap. So we can do this. Let's put the Propital one up there. The defibrillator one's probably... Holy shit. 1.5 mil. $500. 660. 660 plus 750 plus 850, 870. That's another one that we could potentially do. That one's not worth it. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. What? Oh. SJ1. 5 SJ1s. That would be 100k. That's 100k on its own right there. That's definitely not worth it. This one's not worth it. Say 75k. 150k. 150k, so 45 times 4. Should be able to do that in my head, but I'm not. 180. 180k. Oh, that's not worth it. That's probably not worth it either. 730. Not even on the flea. So that's not worth it. That is not worth it. This one, SJ6. Say 70, so 140. That's 75. 95. That's not worth it either. These are the only potential ones worth it, I think. I need to put this stuff in a spreadsheet. Maybe I will sometime because I like doing that kind of stuff. Meds. Okay, so we got CMS. We've got 12K plus 50K. Wow, it's down 25K. $25 to $50K equals. Wait a second. Maybe it wasn't $50K. 52K equals $50K. Maybe it's so equals $50K, and then it takes 47 minutes. So about seven. So we got 13K. And then meds. We got 6.5K or 7K plus 2K. So we'll say 8, 9. We'll say 9K. 9K plus 45 plus, say, 45K. Equals 54K. And it sells for about 40K times 3. $120K. So then that means we got 120K minus 54K is 66K. Divided by 46 minutes. $66,000 divided by 46 minutes equals 1,434 rubles per minute. That one's a good one. The CMS one's probably not worth it unless we just alternate. That's all I was doing before. Okay, then the Propital is like 45K plus. Why are you bored? Why aren't you playing your game? You not wanting to play your game? Say 40K, so 5K to 40K. If they're used, then they're less. And then plus 90K. And exactly my point in harming yourself as well, Zim. It takes the skill and fun out of it. Just like I also have talks with my kids about not jumping too creative on Minecraft and stuff like that. Unless you're just wanting to try things. You need to actually work for the resources. Similar things. Okay, so let's say 45K. So this is 50. So this is 140K to 130, 175K, 140K to 175K cost. And it equals out to about 40K times 7. Somebody told me I should try Destiny 2, that it's fun, and they thought that I should, but it just doesn't sound like fun. 40K times 7. 40K times 7. 40K times 7. 280K. 280K minus. Let's do. If we buy them new, minus 175K equals 105,000. Okay, let's do 280K minus 140K equals 140 minus. Oops. What am I doing? Oh, okay, 140K. So then we got 105K divided by 110 minutes. Equals 954 or 954 rubles per minute. Then let's go 140,000 divided by 110 minutes equals 1,272. So if we're just buying it, looks like we need to switch between piles and meds and the Propital. The CMS not using anymore. And then let's do the defib one and see what that comes out to. Which these I can make also to make that even better. Magnets or let's see, defib. $80K times 2 or craft. Let's say 30K times 3 plus 90K plus let's say 35 or 40. So this 40 times 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. We'll say 150K. Plus 600K equals. So we got 600 plus 150, 90 plus 80. Oops, that would be 160K equals 1 mil. And these are going for 1.7 mil. And it takes 5 hours and 3 minutes, so 300 minutes. So I'll say 700,000 divided by 300 equals 33 rubles a minute. Nice! And it's even more if I craft the magnets and do the wires. You can play it how you want. You don't have to do this. You literally don't have to. You can just shoot. You don't have to craft. You can just buy gear, find gear, go shoot, sell all the shit without thinking about it. You don't have to craft. You can just click on crafts that you want, regardless how much it costs, or you could take it more technical like I do and figure out which things are more valuable for you to craft and to focus on and craft while you are doing other things. And I just upgraded my med station, so these new options became available to me, and I decided to go ahead and do this right now. Are you familiar with Tarkov or not? Alameds, Propital, or defibrillator. Let's go. The PvP does, and I am playing the PvE version, Zim. And now the PvP, so here's the thing. People are complaining that PvP is dead. Not many people are wanting to play PvP. Part of the reason I quit playing this game before was because of cheaters. Now they introduced PvE, and I'm enjoying it on PvE. Granted, some of the engagements, it's not quite like PvP, but I get to enjoy the game without getting aggravated about the cheaters. But now the cheaters and other people in PvP aren't having very many people to play with because people are just tired of the cheaters. And so we say, fine, fuck you, we're playing PvE. So cheating has led to the demise of this game. If people really care about games and want people to enjoy games, they need to think about everybody that plays games, not just about themselves. They need to think about everybody and the effect that their actions has on everybody. And there's long-term consequences that people don't always think about. But that's probably deeper than you really wanted to hear. Pile of meds and then Propital. I mean, you choose to cheat in a game, so if you think they belong, they probably do. And I would be lying if I didn't say that's one of the exact reasons why I mentioned that. I mean, you mentioned the cheaters and it being a problem in this game. I have nothing against you as a person, Zim. I have something against your choices. All right. Should we do one of these dudes? We could. Let's see. Propofol, pile of meds. Let's make sure we got plenty of propofol. Do we got plenty of piles of meds? We got a decent chunk. How many do we got? Oh yeah, we got a lot. Yeah, let's do a defib. Let's do a defib. Power bank. And then we don't have to deal with that for quite a while either. Mixers are pretty good. Are the magnets? Magnets are pretty good as well. Capacitors we could do if we start running out of capacitors. Let's change our little list here. Let's start with... Okay, so let's start with one of the higher ones. So it would be capacitors. No, Eagle Green would be at the top. And then let's go with the capacitors, wires, magnets, capacitors, wires, magnets, and then Nixer. Are you at a loss for words after that comment? Is that what you're getting at? Or are you just getting at, like, I don't know. Seems like you really enjoy the debate and stuff, I guess. PCBs. Gotcha. I mean, we can only beat a dead horse, so I mean, so much. Um, there. Those are my top crafts for this. I may have missed some, and the prices may have changed slightly, so on and so forth, but that's... And then if we want any... What is this? J, no, we're not interested. What is this? No, we're not interested. Nah. What is this? Shift. Nah, not interested. What is this? 3. Don't think we're interested. I think I looked up all of these. Pretty sure I looked up all these. That's 200K. Yeah, that's even. Did I look at this one? Three. Not worth it. I have yet to see one of these. I don't have a clue where these come from. Probably the marked rooms or something, I guess. I don't know. RLPSGZH. 1,000 around. That's 70K. So 50K. Okay, so 300 times 70, 300 times 70, 100 times 70. Oops. Plus 21 plus 25,000, 46,000, and this is 70K. So that would be about 24K in 24,000 divided by 1824, so 230. It was during a time period where we were having multiple discussions with cheaters, and I had told some people that I wouldn't play with them because they're cheating, and we had discussions in the stream, about this, and we ran into him and another cheater, and suspected them of cheating, and then I think I had some conversation with him on Twitch, because they popped in the stream, which they also believe they may have been potentially stream sniping, and somebody else confirmed that he knew him to be a stream sniper. And then I put up a looking for group post to look for other players to play with, and he hit my post. And I wasn't going to play with him, but then I told the other guys, like, wait a second, this is an opportunity. If I can get him into party, I'm just going to have a chat with him, ask him why. Like, I mean, I'm legitimately, like me and other players, good players, decent players with morals and integrity, cannot understand, we cannot comprehend why somebody has to cheat on a video game. Like, why they have to and why they would want to. Like, they don't, like, think about them being a lesser of a person by doing so, and not being able to better themselves by just playing legitimately, and hurting the community by having an unfair advantage, as he mentioned that they love just running through lobbies. If you can do that legitimately, that's one thing. If you do it because you're cheating, that's another thing. And I saw an opportunity, so I did, and um, some other people have enjoyed that conversation as well. I mean, it's things that people that don't cheat, like these questions that I ask. These are things that we talk about and we discuss, and we don't understand the thought process or lack of thought process or logic or whatever you want to say. I guess I don't know if that makes sense. Magnets, wires, caps. Magnets, wires, caps. Let's see what I need to be making. Ah, for thick items case. So, that's wires, caps. Those are all electronic things. Let's sort. Magnets, it uses 2, 4, 6. Wires, it uses 3. So we need wires. Caps, it uses 4. We need a little bit more caps. And then the power banks. But I think we also need the caps for... We also need the cap or the power supplies for the Bitcoin. But let's see here. See, now are you just being a troll? Are you just being a troll? Oh, yes. Well, it's a joke, but it's not. Zim, I guarantee you people don't hop in using wall hacks and aimbot. I guarantee you they start with something small, like a strike pack or a Zim. And then when they lose, when that's not enough and they look for something else, then they continue further and further and further. And then you end up with people with wall hacks and aimbot and capture cards capturing the video footage to automatic aimbot and stuff. I know it is, Sim. I know it is. Sure. Yeah. Like this is like human psychology. I'm not a psychologist or nothing, but it's lots of this stuff. It's just it's like why I teach my kids certain things, Sim. Sure. Whatever. Whatever you say. Okay. I almost need another med box because of so I can just make a shitload of these things and then to sell them. We'll go through propitals, especially now since propitals are cheaper for us. Yes. Do I want to mule and SJ6? You know what? I'm just going to move those. This down here. SJ6. Then put this over here. Over here. We will keep a couple of those. We got a lot of Serve 12 kits. I'll probably sell the rest, I guess. Yes. Actually, let's list these first, get these out of the way. Okay. You think anybody else has had as in-depth of conversation about cheating and like human psychology and like honesty, integrity, and regular life stuff as we had this evening? Possible, but I kind of doubt it. Or at least if they did, it wasn't. I don't know. Let's do 149,994. 149,994. About him saying that when he got the new controller, he said it kind of felt like cheating. Sure, but then did you hear what he said after I asked him if it was cheating? Then I don't deny that a good controller definitely. That no, controllers like that are not cheating. They're talking about ones like the Zim and the Cronus that can program it. You honestly didn't hear what he said? You got to be shitting me. Cursor. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to look up that controller too. Nisha says, I can say this. I recently bought a new controller that wasn't an Elite 2. He got the Stealth Ultra by Turtle Beach. He thought he was cheating the first game he played of PUB. The input sense is crazy compared to a regular controller. I looked up for that controller, but I didn't buy it because of quality control issues. But And he said the input sense is crazy compared to a regular controller. I'm not sure what exactly he means by that, unless he just used a different sensitivity profile or stick sense curve, maybe. Getting your senses correct works. I just run mine at max 20 cents. No stick curve. I like it to be consistent. And then he says, okay, when I asked him if he thought it was cheating, and he says, okay, I will say this. The controller like the Elite 2 does not give you rapid fire or aim assist. I do not know of any controller that gives you aim assist or rapid fire. And he said he feels like the controller settings available on the Elite 2 are equivalent of changing the mouse and DPI sensitivity on a PC. And I'm assuming he's talking like the stick curves and stuff. And I agree, which I think I've experimented with the stick curves on the Elite, and the way you can program them, in my opinion, is useless and counterproductive. There would have to be changes to how it would have to be changed in order for it to be beneficial, in my opinion, for me. Other people may disagree, but that's what I think. And that's pretty much all he said. Let's see. He was talking about where's it at? Where's it at? A controller he wanted me to look up. Oh, 7 watts controller. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Switch between my other PC now. $7 watts modded controllers. $400. Let's see here.
What's up, guys? I'm Nick, the owner of 7 Watts, where we make the best mod controllers and other gaming products. And today I'm going to give you a quick rundown of how our Series 2 controller intro to the Series 2 video. Be sure to check that out. And real quick up front, if you have any issues with your 7 Watts controller and this video doesn't help, email support@7watts.com so we can take care of you. So to activate the mod chip is only active when profile slot 3 is turned on. So all 3 profile slots are lit. The mod chip is inactive when the controller is in any other state. So when the profile slots are off, when there's 1 of them lit or 2 of them lit. The first thing you want to do with your mod controller is do a mod reset. You want to do this reset every time the mod is acting strange or starting to glitch. This fixes 99% of issues. So to do the reset with the mod chip,
I want to know about your controller.
Lights on. You want to hold RT and double tap the sync button, which is now called the bind button. The mod reset will turn off the mods and it resets the mod chip. So our mod chip uses the charging indicator to show what mode it's in. It will blink according to the rapid fire patterns that you can see here. Now to turn on rapid fire, you want to tap the bind button to choose a rapid fire speed, and as you tap the bind button, the mod chip will cycle through its 4 speeds and then off. Now to turn on auto aim, you want to hold left trigger and tap sync. When you do that, the indicator will flash quickly for 1 second.
Auto aim.
Similarly, to turn off the auto aim, you will hold left trigger and tap the bind or sync button, and the indicator will flash quickly for 1/2 second. It's the same for drop shot. If you hold B and tap the bind button, that will activate it. And then do that again, hold B, tap bind to deactivate.
Not sure.
Now there are some less used mods that we aren't going to cover here, but you can find info on those in our other videos and in the instructions. I hope this video was helpful and what
Should be ashamed of yourself,
if
dude.
you ever have an issue with your 7 watts controller, please reach out to our customer service team by emailing support@7watts.com.
He's making money.
Take care of you.
So what? I don't understand, dude. Oh, here we go. Auto aim. I wonder if they mean like recoil control. Right, correct. I wonder if auto aim they mean like recoil control. So here you go. Each of our Xbox Series modded controllers express simplicity in design and functionality so transparent nobody will know the power you possess. Being dishonest. They're being dishonest.
What does the auto aim mod look like in game? Let's check it out.
Fast hands online.
Damn, dude.
Aim mod look like in game? Let's check it out.
Fast hands online.
Do you play this game? I don't know. I'm not sure. Here we go. It's from them. Now, let me say, anybody that's watching, I am not doing this to promote cheating. Not good. Zim, don't start salivating over this, please. I'm doing this to inform myself.
So this is a quick demonstration of the 7 watts rapid fire mod in the Xbox One Generation 3 controller, also known as the S controller. We're going to start by resetting the mod by pulling right trigger and double tapping sync. When you double tap sync, the LED will go to its plain normal mode. Now we're going to enter the firing range and tap sync one time. That is going to enable rapid fire. So we're gonna pull the trigger, and that's mode 1 of rapid fire. Just to go back to mode 0, here's the controller in its native state. Again, rapid fire. Mode 1, mode 2, mode 3, and mode 4. All 4 modes have different speeds that work best with different weapons. It looks like mode 3 works best with this particular pistol. Now we're going to demonstrate auto aim. So we're going to pull left trigger, tap sync once, that's going to flash for 1 second. Now every time we pull the trigger, the firearm will aim.
Oh.
You can use that in conjunction with rapid fire.
I wouldn't want auto aim
So it's
anyways.
much more accurate. I just
What if you don't want to
disabled the
aim?
mod. You're gonna hold for 1 second, flashes for 1 second. That's enabled.
What if you want to
We're
hip
gonna do
fire?
the same thing. Press it again for half a second. It will flash quickly. Now it's disabled. So we have a disabled rapid fire or auto aim mod now, and we're gonna show you. That's what it looks like when you don't have auto aim. Now bullets all over the place. Now we're gonna engage auto aim. Much more enhanced, much tighter grouping there. You're going to kill a lot more opponents that way. Now this feature is only enhanced when you switch to a battle rifle. This is the IMR battle rifle. I want to reset the mod real quick. Back to 0. Normal weapon fire versus rapid fire. Versus rapid fire with auto aim. And we're shooting dimes. There's just no comparison. Extremely deadly. We've got the mod reset. We're gonna go standard rapid fire. You know, that's not bad. Now we're going to go and engage auto aim. And you are killer.
What's up? Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. New videos every week on like Jenna Marble's channel or something. You know, if you want to like wait on me, kind of busy.
Yeah.
Hey guys, Lotus Tech here, back at it again with another video. So this video is going to be a little different. It's not, you have a little port and it is auto aim, drop shot, aim, KBO, quick scope, and burst fire. And there's a bunch of modes, and over here it shows you what mode you have to be in. It tells you how the rapid fire works and how to
I don't
fix
think it
your
has
shit.
recoil control.
And it's pretty cool, to be honest. So I'll show you how this works, and I'm not sure if I can even play a game with this controller just yet. Mushy, and this feels very clicky. This one just feels too mushy, and I don't like it. I like it works fine right here. As you can see, it's just a regular controller, but I'll be showing you some of the features right now. So right now, I'm going to go onto the mod chip right now, and let me activate the first one.
I'm bored with this already. I don't think it has recoil control, which I like. I'm glad it don't have recoil control, but I mean, I don't like it is cheating, but I think I have to disagree with Mr. Pew Pew that it's like, I don't know, the way he made it sound, it was like, I don't see it as a super advantage. The rapid fire, you know, that's cheating, and they shouldn't use it. Auto aim seems useless in my opinion. And the lack of recoil control on it, I'm glad they didn't include that, because rapid fire and recoil control together are something that is a problem. But the forms of cheating in competitive games that I think are the most detrimental are rapid fire, recoil control, and M&K usage where they're not supposed to be, and or abusing aim assist. If you are, especially like aim assist with mouse and key, my opinion. And if we're getting into the high tech part of things, which is a lot less likely, less common, but it does exist, of using a capture card to capture the video and basically doing an aimbot and automatically tracking with AI intelligence to detect the enemy and automatically control the recoil and automatically track the enemy. But I think those are in early stages, and they are only work half-ass good from what I've seen. But I haven't used them personally, nor have I been personally in any of their discussion rooms or discords or that kind of thing, or have I talked to anybody that I know are using things like that. But if somebody is and they'd like to talk to me, even anonymously, I'd be interested. Okay. Now, can I actually, like, let's see, I need to get something done here. Oh, we still got 4 offers up. What offers are up yet? You know what? We're just gonna sell these to mechanic. Get them out of the way. Hideout's waiting for my input on something. Oh, I was deciding what to do here. We don't have any of those. We had to buy that. We're out of PSUs. We're out of hard drives too. What the fuck? We're out. We need to get that stuff. Magnets, mixer lenses. Okay. What did I just do? I did those. So we're going to do this one next. Have you even seen this game played yet or not? Because I haven't played and you haven't seen it before. I don't think you've seen any shooting since you've came in here. All right. Tasks. Location. Not the lab, not doing streets. What is this? Obtain the Ollie cargo route document on interchange. Database part 2. Let's do this. Let's do this one. Interchange. Do I have that key? Ollie Logistics Department office key. Ollie Logistics. Logistics. Did I spell that wrong? Oh. Department office key. All right, we're buying it. Now, I don't feel like going deep into it. I just want to get the task done and get out. So I need to do something with these. I don't know why I'm saving those. Then we have those, which won't fit in there. We can probably sell. We have no reason to keep this. I don't think. These respirators. Let's toss them here. I don't remember. I need those eventually. Do I want to keep that or do I want to get rid of it? It'd be kind of cool to keep it just for shits and giggles. Um, I'm not sure if I'll use these or not. I should sell some of these that I got excess of. You know what? We'll sell that. Ah, we got fucking more shit coming back. Son of a bitch. Got too many of these. We want to get rid of some of these. Oops. We need to probably get rid of some others. Decide what we're going to use. We've narrowed it down some. We need to narrow it down some more. Oh, you can't have the ears and the face shield. Da, 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 da. like to keep that one. This one's insured. Airframe, exfils, contacts force. We could get another one of these boxes. I don't know how far we're out from getting the bigger boxes. It's a lot heavier. We need to build some let's use the MDAR. Are you still here, Zim? Are you actually going to get to see some gameplay now? Armor, steel. Okay. Now, what do I want to do with this shit? Do I even have any place to put that? Guess we could sell this. Okay. Think we're good. Got our heals, got our heavy bleed, got our pains, got our surgery, got our injectors, got our key, got our ammo, guns, our food, got our nods. Got our mini. Do we want to jump straight into that, or do we want to do a quick scav run? We don't really need money. Let's get this done. Interchange. Yes. Nighttime. We'll have that right there in case we need it. I don't think we will. The fuck am I at? There we are. Ah, damn. Fucking hey, dude. I seen another scab over there. God. Scab just about fucking took me out.
Вон он, упырь!
Damn, he fucked us up. We were just running willy-nilly, weren't seeing anybody, and all of a sudden that scab fucking showed up. Our armor didn't take much of a hit. The fuck, dude? Oh, we need that. Let's go check that other scab because we need those Ushanka caps. Ah, I forgot to bring fucking money. I always forget to bring money to this map. don't know if that's an actual debuff. Could drop this. Oh, we got another hat. What do we want to drop? Drop that. Probably drop that. Probably can drop that. Okay, we need to get out now. Intercom is southeast. It is. That way. Propane, metal cutting scissors. Good. Yay! We actually got a mission accomplished. One scav damn near killed me. I need to go see if my family's getting up. Sometimes I am their alarm clock. It's not worth repairing it. I wonder if I take that front side off, if I can put something on it. Need a kinda cowboy hat. Ski hat with holes for eyes in raid. Pilgrim Tooth's backpack in raid. Hand over the backpack. Have I gotta look to see if I got that or if I've taken it back in. Holy shit, dude. That's a bag one. Damn it, it's not found in raid. I must have used it, or did I take it back in and use it? I swear I didn't. Must have. Damn it. Minibus. Okay. Underneath towards the center. Nice, we were just barely underway. Shit, it's gonna be daytime before long. Oh well. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yep. It has been. Fuck. Forgot my markers. Son of a bitch. Ah. We'll go to the power station. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Knew I was forgetting something. It always happens. That doesn't always happen, but Those look like legs there for a second. They are legs. Legs of a trailer. Not legs of a player. Could drop my backpack and get out right there, but we'll go down. Loot the power station over here. Take vehicle exit. I want to take that. Improve my scav rep anyways. It's not what we're looking for. I don't think. It would have a thing there, I think, if those things actually sell for a lot. Oh no, wait a second. The scab. No, I think they both do, scab and the security vest. As long as we got space, we'll take it. Actually, they don't take up any extra space. Well, that's good. Good for you. Now you're just being a jackass. Makes me think you have been here before and you are trolling. I don't know. You're one of those, seems like you're one of those who like poking the bear. We got room, we'll take those. Does he not give a shit? He did not notice me. Or he didn't give a shit. The fuck did he go? He disappeared. I guess to go further on that, I don't think it's funny. I don't find it a humorous topic. I think it is ridiculous and sad. And it's a problem that people cheat. And you think it's just a laughing matter. I think we're gonna call that good. Oh, it's only 5,000? I really do like this site, except for I wish it was a dot instead of a triangle. That triangle I'm not a big fan of. Now I need my damn markers. Oh, I was in the perfect spot to start off that task, too. Pretty sure that's not ski mask with hole in the eyes. That used one bullet. And we don't need that anymore, so we can all right. Now it's gonna be okay. Now we got our markers. All right, now let's go. Right back out. Let's. Not as worth as much as I thought. Holy shit. Wonder if he's buying them and then selling them, stripping them out and selling parts. Almost got to be, huh? Got our markers this time. Now we're going in during the day. Can't see through that shit. Fuck. He saw me? No fucking way, dude. And he's an AI. He was moving. I was not. He shouldn't have been able to tell. No, wait. Was that Killa? What the fuck? That is so horseshit. I did not have a laser or a flashlight on. How does he run that far to fucking track me down? I guess I should have peeked. Shot. I thought it was just a PMC. God, that's annoying. Killa is fucking annoying, dude. Killa is majorly fucking annoying. That's my Killa hunting gear. But during the daytime, like it's got to be at nighttime, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have checked here. So I unlocked him. I haven't checked that. Sure. If at all possible, I would say they give you a warning. It depends how difficult it is for them to detect. If it's a process, if it's quite a process for them to detect, if it's easy, god dang it. Did you get ads? Are you there? Can you hear me, or did you get ads? I'm assuming you're back. If at all possible, I would like them to give a warning and let you know that it is against the rules and that you need to stop using it, like unplug it immediately, or needs to be unplugged within like 5 minutes or something like that. Maybe give you a temporary ban, maybe like a 7-day ban with a warning saying that it is against the terms of service and blah, 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 so on and so forth. And if you continue to use it, you will be permanently banned. Account and hardware. So then you unplug it and you don't use it again and you are free to play. If you choose to try and cheat again, then it's a permaban. And just get rid of it. And if you want to do it, it's going to cost you some money. And then you try it again and cost you some money to buy a new console, or you just decide not to cheat. But if it's going to be like that, then they need to have in play to make sure that they don't get any false bans. But I think that's what should happen. If they can detect that it's plugged in and being used, if they can detect that it's plugged in during your device, into your device, that's what should happen. It gives you a week to think about it and decide whether you want to like being away from the game or not. $3 million, about 3 mil for a weapons case. Do we want to get a weapons case? I think we do. Matter of fact, I think we want to get one right now. At least one. Get one. Maybe we'll run a scav run, see if we can make a quick mill and a half. Then get another one. I could go try to find the motors, but it's probably easier and better for me to try and find the repair kits without Killa. I having to worry about Killa. So we need to make wires and broken LCDs. What do you think? Do you agree or disagree? Do we want another grenades case? I don't know as if we really need another grenades case. Oops. Might as well, though. Either make it or sell it, one or the other. Need 3 more. I'm not gonna get these. I was too slow. Nice, man. Wait. Get a weapons container. I don't know why I'm saving this one. You know, we could probably put... What did we... Wonder how much money we had before that. I feel like we got... We didn't have over 10 mil, I'm pretty sure. So we got that for less than 2.5 mil. That was a good deal. We have to wait an hour before we can get another one. That's fine. Let's run a quick scav. He's got a backpack. I remember this weapons case trade, and I love it because you get the weapons cases a lot cheaper. I could even just sit there and, well, every hour I could do the weapons case trade. Sell weapons cases to make. I get them for about 2.5 mil. You could probably make $1 mil or $1.25 million, depending on what the fee is. If we wanted to sit there and do that instead of other stuff. Looking for armor repair kits. A quick 1.2 mil. Find 2 of them. It's a weapons case. Although I don't think with this bag we can carry 2. I think this bag's only a 1. Holy shit. He got fucking stems out the ass, dude. I kind of don't want to die. I think I need that P22. You can't check this thing, I guess. Fucking scav army. Let's go check this. It might have a bigger rig or a bag. Potential. And it's not here. Let's check this, see if it has a a weapon, even a pistol. Yeah. Don't see anything up there. Nope. Do we want to try and check the other places? Let's see where our extracts are. Old Road Gate, Warehouse, 4, Factory Fire Corner, Scav Checkpoint. Could go check the other buildings. T-22's really the only thing. I could get out with it, but let's go the long way around dorms. Check those last two buildings. Weapon. We got a weapon. We got a weapon. Nice. think it's right there. What I'm looking for. I think that was probably a scav. That's a scam. That's a scam. I don't think I have ever found one in this warehouse. Maybe the scav. Couldn't tell there for a second. I think that's where it spawns. Supposed to spawn. Think. Could be over there. I think it's over there though. Not here. Okay, to the other building. You know what? Something I want to check that I don't get to check when I'm a PMC because it's dangerous when your PMC is these computers in the back of this van. This is a rough spot to get engaged. We do need more screws. I don't know if this is a good stock or not. Oh, we're getting rid of it. It's the thing about weapon parts. Unless you've used them before and you know they're expensive. Storm 118. We'll probably drop that. Block. I don't think I'm going to take that. That's money. We drop for this. Probably this. That. Probably drop. I think those are like 100 and something. So 25K a slot. Probably. What? We're going to leave the drill. Bolts. Those we can't buy. Piles of meds we make, but I think those are about even. Drop the adrenaline. Probably wires. They're probably about the same. Dump the screws and grab that. Holy shit, filter absorber. That isn't that 6 slots? That's like 100K a slot. I think that's worth a chunk. Oh, it might be bigger than... We probably cleared that out for no reason. I think it's bigger than that. Yeah, it's bigger than that. And no repair kit there either. Dang it. Oh, it'll take up more. Give me a roller. Damn, a vase and a horse. I don't know how much those vases are. Let's toss those. This is probably more than this. Probably could dump that, but I need to grab cords. Or I could buy them. You know what? We're gonna take that. Check this last building over here. I don't like this building. There's not, well, I guess I could check. That's all we'll check in here. Scabbing on customs is way Less stressful than scabbing on interchange. Broken LCD. Oh, damn, we got choices. Magnets are worth quite a bit, I think. Pylomeds. Vitamins are worth a lot. I'd like to keep this to mess with it. I'm not sure if I can buy it. I can probably buy it, but... P22, I need Zagustin. What is Zagustin? Zagustin is 25k. Wrench is probably 40, 50k. Suppressor's probably... Bolts. I would like to take that. I would like to take that. I would like to take that. Except for I think those are cheap enough. I'd like to take this. Waste. Hexagon sound suppressor. It could be like, you know what? That's going to be worth more value. Surely we can't. We can. Yeah, buddy. Just had to take off the comp that was on it. Graphics card is about the only thing that we will drop something for. One 14 key. Another sugar. That's like expensive. Probably more than a pile of meds. Probably more than the pile of meds. Wait a second. Gooston is less than a pile of meds. We're just going to use it. I want to see if my choices we're good. This may not. P22 doesn't matter what it's worth because we need that for a task. Who is Samples? I'm not gonna get that. Not gonna be scabbing enough. Ground zero through police cordon vehicle exit. Twice. We'll have the wires in a second. Eliminate scabs using a shotgun. Don't really want to do that either. But I don't really want to do the ground zero one. Which one do we want to replace the ground zero one? Are you serious? Shala? I am. Is that okay? $515 rubles, 25K from them. Oh yeah, we cannot. Definitely can't be anything competitive. Here you go, poking the bear again. I'm having fun playing this cube. Sorry, I'm gonna do what I like, what I want to. Or that's a fairly cheap one. We could have dumped it. Okay. Okay. Ah, that was fucking... We could have dumped that. I think I already have... Unless I don't have that. Ah, yes. Okay, now... So... Did we make a good choice on the water filter? About 120, 130. So that's good. That is good. 60K, 60, 70K a slot. These ES lamps are 75K a slot. That's good. Magnet is also 80K a slot. That's good. Vitamins are 110K a slot. That's a good choice. Sugar is 150K a slot. That's good. We probably came back with a mil and or better. Bolts are 30K. Wrench is 30K. Blood set. Oh, blood set's 25K. Meds are probably 40K. Ooh, piles of meds are down there. Fucking, they're getting down there, man. Right now. Holy shit. Buy them up and resell them later. We did pretty good. We could have dumped the piles of meds. All right. Now, let's... Whoa, why? Oh, it's because I need that for... For the next thingy. All right, cute. A rooster, 2 rollers. A rooster and 2 rollers. We'll buy the 2 rollers. Rooster, should we keep that or should we? We'll keep it. It is not that valuable, and then we won't have to bring another one back. We can just buy it. So let's take care of some of this stuff here first. Ah, we got this too. What? When is he coming? Well, then. But give it. Well. Okay. Put it in his bag and let him know. I needed 9. I need 10 of these. One, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Nope. 7. 7. 2 more. Oh, 15, 40 of them. I wonder what that equals out to be. Say 10 to 25. So we'll say like, let's say 18K. Or 20 would be cheaper. That's what we do for that one. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Nice, we made some good progress. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things upgrading. Constructing or upgrading. That will be as soon as this is done, that will go. And as soon as that is done, that will go. Nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, and then if I put that in, insurance fraud. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to do something. Three minutes until he refreshes. We're down to 3 mil though, so we should not buy another weapons case. So we make some more money. Once we have these things upgraded. Oh, we have a vase in here. Did we keep one vase? Backpack. Let's do another quick run to try to get some quick money. And then we might even call it. I need to call it here probably before long. We'll let that stuff upgrade. Then come back. And lots of it will probably still be upgrading, but it'll be nice once I get the hideout stuff done. Then I can clean out my cases, the majority of my cases. Those are PMCs. Pretty sure. Pretty sure those are PMCs. And we have body armor kit. Get going, we don't need to fight. A 1.2 mil in the bag right now. You know what, let's go ahead and check this while we're here. Wasted around. Oh, it's just 4 or 5. You can't fill it completely all the way up. No, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Do I run? They run off? I think they ran off. God damn it, Scav. I'll get my stand back. Fuck! There's people all over the goddamn place. I think we call her good. And get out with our 1.2 mil plus. Together. We're gonna have to save a weapon repair kit in the future. Do I have a Raven? I do. I like the fact that they added this. Really do. I don't know if I still need those gas analyzers or not. Find out later. Oh, damn. They are up there. We could do 1.5 mil. Do we not? We want to not push our limits. Actually, 1449994. Somebody else just. Oh, 1499994. 1,500,000. One ahead of us. I want to watch this sell. Please sell. Come on, please sell. Please sell. Please sell. Come on, get rid of one more. Come on. Come on, get rid of one more. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do it, do it, do it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Come on, buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Come on. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Don't refuse to buy it. Just buy it. Come on. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Do it and do it. No. No, no, no. Buy it. Yeah, 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 yeah. You mean you buy his for just that much less? Come on, buy mine. Yes. What I'm talking about. That was a quick 1.5 mil. We're back in business, baby. Oh, yeah, we need to go back to interchange. We'll do that next time. Back in business. We'll do that again later for a couple more money runs. We'll go do some more tasks. What are we looking at like here? Metabolism's about 17. Assault rifle's about to level up. Weapon maintenance is getting up there. That's good. Total cost of all items in the stash. 61 mil. That's what I'm talking about. We could go for another weapons case, but I think we'll wait. Weapons case is slightly more efficient than the items case. Not by much, and I believe it is substantially more expensive. I do want a couple more weapons cases. And we'll get this more organized so we get a few more cases. All right. AIDS case is taking a long time. The defibrillator. Oh, it's about done already. Do we want to... That's about done. Do we want to save fuel or do we want to let this produce so we play next time? I would say maybe we will go ahead and shut it off because that's not super important. Yeah, we'll go ahead and shut it off. All right. We made it to level 30. We started at level 29. We had a lot of time talking, but we did some major upgrades to the hideout. And cases wise, how many people do we got here? Whoops. What is going on with my stream? Did it kick out? Still on YouTube. And still on Twitch. It's bugged out for some reason. How many people we got here? 3. Could see about raiding somebody. See if there's somebody who would like a raid. Very bad scav. Can we try and raid him again? Let's see if we can raid very bad scav. See if he got it fixed. Nope. He either has it limited to people can only raid with a certain amount of people, or he's not wanting people to raid or something. I don't know. Does anybody have anybody else that plays Tarkov that you would like me to raid? Or are any of you guys playing Tarkov? Free labs event? Oh, that's probably PvP. What is Tangia? I don't know what Tangia is. There was somebody. Let's do this Nathan Paul guy. Eventually.
Come on, Violet. Rip. Rip the dream, chat. Rip the dream.
Alright.
The Violet dream is just gone forever.
This guy is somebody
R.I.P.
new to me. Tell him hi for me.
Oh, I got the chili willies.
Thanks for hanging out. We'll play some more Tarkov. Probably tonight.
All right. Make our way out of here, chat.
And we will catch you guys next time.
Bunch of bolty boys, which unfortunate, but definitely a fun little flank we had to do on that one guy. Hey, yo. Yo, Silent Wolf with a rating, Tins. Hell yeah. What's going on this morning? Silent Wolf.